all around the world now. We sell them on cruise ships. And we thought that, as with most products of this type, they'll start selling, then you get to a peak, and then eventually the sales will drop off. But it didn't happen. I mean, I think snowflakes are more and more popular now than they ever were. So I have to say it's been very, very good for us. And they continue to go up in value. Materials are becoming more expensive, labor is becoming more expensive. So I think they're certainly not going to become less valuable over time. I think they're good investments because they are totally unique. It won another cutting edge award this year. So and all of this is because of the snowflake, and because I guess because Gemporia had faith in it, and through Gemporia, the whole world has found out about this stone.
One very funny story that happened on Tucson last January. So Gemporia team was kind enough to lend us some of the pieces to showcase them. So we were showcasing actually on the Tucson show, and we brought some of the already made jewelries. So we went there, we showed them to the people, and people were desperately trying to buy them. But the thing is, we didn't know if we could sell them, since we were just like literally borrowing them from Gemporia. We had to give them back. And then some people insisted, and we gave them some prices of around 4 figures. I'm not gonna say the numbers, but around 4 figures. So the next day, Jake came and we talked about it, and he was like, "Yeah, okay, you can sell them." So when I gave him the price, he was impressed, and he was talking about prices, three figures prices. Well, when I was providing them or trying to sell them for 4 figures prices, and people were actually willing to buy them for 4 figures prices. So that gives you actually an idea about the real value on the market of the Moroccan amethyst, and the prices that the effort of everyone, Gemporia, Moroccan amethyst team, and everyone, and the prices we try to give you here, and how very affordable and the opportunity you can get by tuning in Gemporia and getting these jewelry.
Many legends surrounding iolite talk of the gem's ability to strengthen eyesight, some of which possibly originated from its use by Vikings. According to legend, iolite was once used as a compass by legendary Viking explorers like Leif Erikson, who is said to have discovered North America 500 years before Christopher Columbus. To make tremendous journeys like this, Vikings used the sun to determine their position. But on overcast days, when the sun was hidden behind clouds, they used thin pieces of iolite as the world's first polarizing filter. When looking through an iolite lens, they could determine the sun's position and safely navigate across the open ocean.
Hey guys, so a little bit of an update. So I'm currently in the GJX tent. In here you'll find some of the biggest stone dealers in the world, and I've asked a few people around. I've been looking for some white zircon, really struggling to find white zircon this year. I've seen a couple of pieces, single pieces, but I found, I think, one company I'm going to go and try and find now who has a selection of white zircon. So I'm going to go find out about the pricing on that for you guys. Again, understanding, as we know, the news has been changing the price point of this gemstone, especially over the last year specifically. So I'll be really intrigued to see what quality they have and what prices they have to offer. I will keep you posted. So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that First of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem. Hi guys and girls. So just a bit of my 2 cents from seeing that parcel of 1 carat Ratnakiri white zircons, I think what's incredible to know is that, not a lot of people at the market today are bringing these white zircons. That was the first booth I've seen with more than 2 zircons behind it, and it was great to see they had calibrated sizes. $900 a carat is just ludicrous for those sizes. But most importantly, what's shocking to me is the lack of material that we are seeing. I still expect people to bring it. I expected people to be selling it at crazy prices. I'm just not seeing it. Blue, I've seen 5 pieces so far. That white zircon you've just seen, that whole little parcel I had there. This is what's going on in the world. So it's good to know that it's translated into Tucson, right? And this rarity and this lack of availability has completely and utterly transpired to the world's biggest gem fair. Those prices are crazy, but once again, where we are very lucky is that this isn't our first rodeo with white zircon. We've been holding on to white zircon for a huge amount of time, and it's incredible actually the prices that we are offering for you guys. So just from my perspective here, look, you want to get your hands on white or blue zircon at any kind of level, whether it's 1 carat, whether it's 5 carats, whether it's 10 carats, it's very, very hard to do. Probably the hardest I've seen it in Tucson since I've been coming here for the last 15 years or so, and what's the hardest problem that we have to solve now as a business for Gemporia is the longevity of us bringing you white zircon. It will have to come to an end at some point unless something significant changes in the market, and I really don't see that happening. So for everyone at home, if you're a lover of white zircon, you love real rarity, and you want to really understand what one of the oldest gemstones can provide to you, the opportunity I know that Gemporia can offer you is just completely unmissable.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
What I can tell you is that the news has just been unbelievable coming in from all the press. But the real big hit came from several publications that were done in Vogue. Initially, the first magazine to write, I think, was Vogue France, and that was because of my Instagram account. Cara Woolton, who's one of the famous editors for jewelry from the UK, London, Vogue UK, did an article on Tucson, and I was really shocked that she actually chose aquapraise as one of the 3 stories that she was going to write about. And imagine now you've got thousands of different gemstones to write about, choices, and she chose aquapraise as being one of the headlines for the Vogue that particular month, which was March. The next thing you know, people from Switzerland, from everywhere who are connected to the social media thing, everyone's excited to get on the boat. And there's been several brands that have already been distributing and designing with aquapraise.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom
Yes.
in China that, as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese aquarius.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah?
It's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah?
That's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes. But it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said? Because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
Great to have you here.
So it really is down to the crunch when it comes to our wonderful legacy pearls. Hello, and a big warm welcome to you here. Happy weekend. It's officially Friday. Yes. So many songs have been made about Fridays because it's a great day of the week, isn't it? It is a fantastic start to the weekend, so I hope you are ready. I hope you are really excited for what's going to be coming your way across this weekend here live on Gemcollector at the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. If we haven't met before, I'm your GIA gemstone professional. I'm going to be here with you 5 till 9 tonight, 5 till 9 tomorrow, and 5 till 9 on Sunday as well. And across the 12 hours that we've got of live auctions this weekend, it is a big weekend. If you tuned in on Tuesday, it was a bit of a strange one on Tuesday because I was here and it felt like a Saturday or a Sunday on Tuesday because we had so many amazing weekend special pieces, premiere launches, special guests, premiere launches, big weekend kind of showcases that you would expect to see on Saturdays and Sundays. We had them on a Tuesday. Why on earth did that happen? It's because there's even more to come that's packed into this weekend now. So if you saw Tuesday, you'll absolutely know to be excited. Kicking off, of course, with Last Chance Legacy Pearls. It's really, really crucial time now to get your pearls because we do not have any left, and I'm going to talk more about that later. Rolling in the rest of the evening, though, I've worn me pretty in pink today because we have a very special kunzite premiere showcase for you. And it's actually quite exciting to be a selection of kunzites from the different locations in which they can come from that all bring their own strength to the table, if you like. And various different colours, different sizes, something for everybody. It's a really special stone that I'm obsessed with. And if you love your sparkle, I know you will be too. Rolling through from kunzite, we have tourmaline, just wow factor tourmaline pieces, including brand new Cuprians and some last chances of zircon. And then the grand finale hour being July. We are coming to the end of the month, but being July, of course, it is ruby as July's birthstone. And so, as you can imagine, across the year, and this happens every year without fail, every year you get through each individual month, and we see here at Gemporia and across the industry, it is known with the statistics that the stones of that month, the stones of the birthstones of that month, always hugely increase in demand and in sales. And that's understandable. There's a lot of people that love their gemstones and like to invest in their gemstones or collect their gemstones, and it's always a perfect stone to choose in that particular month. But also there's birthdays, and some of us might be acquiring gifts and presents for our loved ones who have a birthday coming up within that period of time, and it's always a brilliant choice, isn't it, to choose to gift someone their birthstone. So for being July, it's not only the ruby birthstone, but ruby is one of the biggest of them all. It's not just in the top 12 stones of all time, it's also in in the top 4 most precious stones of all time, and it's in the top 3 of the most precious coloured gemstones of all time, chosen as top-tier investment through history alongside sapphires and emeralds. So rubies are, of course, an absolute essential for all of us to acquire, and coming to an end of July now, we have got for you a massive ruby special in the 8 o'clock hour. And again, that's rubies from all over the world. There's Kenyan rubies, there's Madagascan rubies. You do not want to miss, there's even Burmese rubies in there. You do not want to miss out on that. But starting here today with the pearl situation. Last Chance Legacy Pearls, that's the name of this hour, and I cannot stress the last chance part of that title enough to you. Pearls, and I'm sure you're already very much aware of this, pearls have always been, historically a timeless gemstone. They've always been at the height of fashion. They've always been something that everybody loves as a luxury gemstone, set in the crown jewels, for example. And in the last couple of years, we have seen record-breaking things happening with pearls. And it's all different types of pearls, all the different colours, all the different variations of them. They've all rocketed in huge demand. As we're changing, as the world changes and people's desires change, pearls, the reason that they say they're the most timeless stone is because they've managed to fit in with every single different change throughout centuries. You can look at the different design eras and all the different styles that have happened over the years, from the Victorian era, the Georgian era, the Elizabethan era, the Art Deco movement, the Art Nouveau movement. And they're all different in terms of their styles and designs, and yet pearls have fit in with each one of them. Look at Art Deco, for example, and those straight geometric kind of shapes, and then look at Art Nouveau, and it's complete contrast, and it's all about organics and free-flowing movement in design. And yet again, pearls were used heavily for both of those different eras. And then fast forward to now in 2026, we're in this very kind of modern world. People might think, oh, you know, is the younger generation, is this a stone that the younger generation are also going to appreciate? And the answer is absolutely yes. We have now got hip-hop artists wearing pearls. We have got these beautiful young models who are actresses and social media superstars and influencers also wearing their pearls. People that are teenagers, you know, really kind of young, the younger generation, all completely showing their interest in them. And so we're definitely right in that they are timeless and they're still high in demand. But what's come in the last couple of years is also the knock-on effect of COVID, where no pearl farming was happening for a long, long time. So we saw a huge dip in how many pearls were available, how many new pearls were coming onto the market. And seeing that huge decline in availability at the same time as a rise in want and a rise in demand, inevitably is going to mean that they've gone up in value, and they are now higher in value than they have ever been in history. So people are racing to get hold of pearls because of that lack of them and obviously the values. The likes of individuals going to Tucson Gem Fair, going to Hong Kong Gem Fair for the last 5 years in a row. We're talking about, you know, suppliers of pearls turning up with the idea that they're going to be setting up their booth at Tucson for a couple of months that it goes on for, and maybe sell, if they're lucky, a couple of pearls a day. They're turning up, they are setting up their booth, and they are selling out within 1 to 2 days and then packing up and going home because they have nothing left. They're literally, individuals are turning up and buying everything. They're walking away with suitcases full of them. And so that's what's been happening outside of Gemporia. And here at Gemporia, we've been very lucky that we've still been able, even though all this is going on elsewhere, we've still been able to keep bringing you pearls, because the way that we do things, of course, is we work to a humongous scale when we purchase. We go directly to the mines, as you know, and because we do that, we acquire the biggest quantities so that we have enough of them in our vault in Jaipur to then, keep bringing you those stones for years and years to come, and we can keep making new pieces of jewellery, or we can keep bringing them to you loose. When we then run out of our stocks here in the UK, in our vaults, across the different studios within the Midlands, we will then call up Jaipur, our other vault, where everything else is kept, and we'll say, okay, we've run out of the pearls again. Can you send over the next batch, please? And they will then gather together another parcel and another batch of pearls that we have over there, and they'll send them to us in the UK. Then we bring them onto the show, and when they've all sold out, we do it again, and we ring Jaipur and we say, can you send us some more, please? And that's how it works, and it keeps happening again and again and again on repeat. However, we have now hit, unfortunately, which was going to happen, we have now hit a point where there is nothing left in Jaipur. There is nothing left. We've said it again and again and again. They've kept topping us up again and again. And now they have declared there are no more pearls left in Jaipur. We are dry. We are extinct, if you like, of pearls. And so all the pearls we now have here in the vault in the UK, which majority of them are all now in this hour I've put there for you, this is what we have left. And once these have sold out, they can't be replaced. We can't ring up Jaipur and ask them to send over the next batch because there is absolutely nothing left. And what we normally do, of course, is our wonderful teams would then go back to the pearl suppliers and say, right, we'll now purchase a load more. We can't do that either because everyone is being faced with the situation of the demand of pearls and the rising value. And so where we'd normally go directly to source and acquire those big scales, they don't have the big quantities that we'd usually purchase. They don't have them available to even give to us. And the few that do in those smaller quantities, the prices are nowhere near what they used to be. So that when we purchase them, we'd offer them directly to you for our prices. We've seen pearls at £30, £40, £50, under £100 even for some of the biggest legacy pearls. The same pearls now, if we were to purchase them at the moment, we would have to massively increase our prices. So our managers and all of the head relationships managers here at Gemporia have said, no, we're not going to do it. We're not going to buy any more new pearls because we don't want to then have to charge you double, triple, quadruple what we've charged you in the past. So that means there's no more pearls. This is why this is called Last Chance Legacy Pearls. It couldn't be more critical as to what we have remaining for you here today. And so I've filled up the hour. As you can see, there's a beautiful selection of pieces, different colours, different shapes and sizes, something for everybody. Even box sets as well. Last chances of the multi-buy deals of the box sets. But it's all down to you as to grabbing them before it is too late. So I'll say good luck to you. Please do send in your messages as always. I love to hear from you here. We're live on Gemcollector so that you can message in with any of your questions and your requests, and I'll simply get to it. We already have our lovely Eloise joining us today. Hello, Eloise. Number 5 was your first request. We are going to go to number 5. This is one of our highest valued and highest graded Tahitian pearl here today. So the Tahitian, otherwise known as the black pearl, those gorgeous materials that come from the oyster, pink tarred, the black-lipped oyster, obviously specifically as well from the Tahiti waters. They can be anything from a delicate silver all the way through to that darker grey. This is that darker grey. So straight away it's some of the more expensive. This piece has also got an incredible lustre to it as well. Really, really, really impressive lustre, which I can show to you straight away on the finger. Scale of size, of course, 10 millimetres in your measurement. Now think about that for a second. If we know that pearls are usually 4 to 6 millimetres in their average, this is huge as well, isn't it? So the grading of pearls, as much as it's very different to the grading of other gemstones, when we talk about, you know, cutting and clarity, it's a very, very different thing. But what we absolutely can you know, confidently use to our knowledge is that instead we're assessing the size, we're assessing the shape, we're assessing the colour and the lustre, that shininess of the nacre of the pearl also comes down to it as well. Now, this piece being one of the highest graded of the Tahitian pearls that we have, it's pre-drilled for you. I will actually pop her on the little pearl holder there. Pre-drilled for you, ready to go. So also nice and easy if you wanted to turn this into a lovely piece of jewellery. Definitely can see the lustre there as well, can't you? And there's just a couple of these pieces left now, being the last chance, of course, can't be replaced. She's all natural, and don't forget you will receive your free certificate of authenticity with every single one of our stones. So no matter what happens, you're getting it home quite quickly. The certificate is there, and you're covered with a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. But the prices, this is where we're winning at life, because the prices are also exclusively only for you here at Gemcollector, okay? This piece, we're already beating everywhere else by being under 80. I'm not actually going to stop there, though. What I'm going to do is take this down for the last 6 pieces, 6 pearls like this, and you can multi-buy on these. You absolutely can have as many as you like until we've sold out or until the hours come to an end. Under £40 here for you today. This is what I'm talking about. Under £40. That's a two-way split of under 20 to get this home as well for you. And obviously very popular. I know Eloise kicked us off with this wonderful request at number 5, but I can also see our lovely Becky is with us. She says, OMG, I can't choose. I need them all. Please show as many of the pearls as you can, she says, Becky in Hampshire. Thank you, my darling. Not a problem at all. That is the aim today. We also have our lovely collector in Essex joining us. Can I see there was 16? Always might be a crazy ask, but any pink pearls ever? We have had pink pearls in the past, indeed. We have had pink freshwater pearls. Understandably, they've completely sold out quite a while ago now, with everything being so hot in demand. And given the fact that, as I've just explained, we're not sourcing any new pearls at the moment, unfortunately, I couldn't tell you when we'd ever be able to offer you a pink pearl again. But I'm always, keeping the faith. By all means, keeping the faith. This one being number 5, I'll say good luck to you. Number 13, also loading in for our Eloise, which is also, here we go, this is also a Tahitian. This one's a buttoned Tahitian, so she'll be able to stand nice and still by herself. And this one I do not have quantity. So the previous, there were 6 of them left. This one, there's only 1. Just 1 available, I must stress to you. So actually, you're in quite a good position in knowing that if you check this piece out, this is the one that you are actually going to be receiving. 10mm, slightly buttoned on the bottom, as you can see, that slightly flatter bottom. Also pre-drilled all the way through. And this piece, well, have a little look. Under £30 for this one here today. At number 13, but for only 1 collector, I must stress. Only 1 collector. If you're after quantity, please do message me and let me know what, your specifics of what you're looking for here today, because I can lead you in the right direction as to which are the best auctions. But in terms of if you're after the highest grade of the Tahitian pearl, that perfect round, number 5 is the one. I've got 5 of them left now. All of the others are just one of a kind. Other pieces with quantity, we might be talking about box sets by all means, or the Baroque pieces which you can go to. But for now, number 13, just 1 available. Number 15, also for Eloise. Oh, hello. Again, striking depth of colour, isn't it? Really, really striking depth of colour here. This is your slightly oval shape piece, so 9mm, technically 10mm tall. So 9mm wide, 10mm tall. Again, completely natural and pre-drilled for you. Just 1 available on this piece as well. And down she goes. This is what we like. Under £30. Well done already to our lovely Becky. Congratulations to Sean in Kent joining us here today. Thank you to Eloise for your lovely request. This one, number 15, I think was the final one in your choices so far, but keep them coming in. Then we have Number 16 was the box set. Okay, now this is what I'm talking about in terms of getting even more for your money. Number 16, you actually get 2 pearls in here. 2 lovely pearls. Let me just slip that away. And this box set of 2, so if I pop it on there for you, comes in this gorgeous display pot ready to go. Obviously, you're guaranteed to get 2 pearls. They're coming in with the 8mm measurement, and they are also pre-drilled as well. I think I can actually, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, I can open this up. So I can just hopefully lay them on there for you so you can see. And again, pre-drilled, they've got a lovely kind of soft ivory colour, these, haven't they? Really, really good lustre. And yours for the set of 2, now this is ridiculous considering the urgency of pearls. For the set of 2 pearls here, £34.99, so you're definitely getting an extra saving there, aren't you? Wow. How good is this? And obviously, I know pearls are always a great option when it comes to getting creative and making jewellery and making wonderful things with your gemstones. Pearls are a great choice for all of us, and they're actually one of the easiest. I'd say, coming from my 0 experience when it comes to making jewellery, all my training is in the gemstones and the science and the formation and the industry. In terms of making jewellery, that's not something that I've got much experience with, and so if I was jumping into it, I'd want to go with kind of like, where's the best place to start? And with pearls, I mean, goodness me, you can buy the shepherd hook back and literally thread the wire straight through, and hey presto, you've made your pair of earrings or you've made your pendant. So it's definitely it's one of those where I'd say you don't even need to necessarily have that experience or skill, because anyone can do it for sure. This is number 16, and again, I think we've only got 1 box of those left now. 1 box of those remaining before they've sold out. Let me just lay those back in there. In that lovely set of 2. Oh, clipper in. There we go, sorted. So that's number 16 here. I did miss number 14. Let's bring this straight on for us. Number 14, also back to only being 1 available, with the Tahitian pearls, an 8.5mm with the lovely buttoned bottom again. And this very piece, whoever gets it, you've got to be quick. We've got lots of sellouts already here today. To get this very piece home, it is simply £24.99. £24.99, but only 1 available. Only 1 chance there at number 14. Right, then back up top, we've got some big opportunities here. And as mentioned, in terms of quantity, if you are after quantity, there's either the box set options, for example, number 8, where you get, I think there's like 11 Baroque pearls in that wonderful case at number 8. All of those are pre-drilled as well. Or if we're talking single stones, quantity, we've got the Baroques at 9 and 10, or for South Sea, and I'm just double checking this here, there's the box set at 18 and then the solitaires of 6 and 7. So we'll go to those now, shall we? Because this is definitely your best chance of getting as much as you can before it's too late. So number 18, I should have... Oh, I say that. I spoke too soon. Hang on a second. Apologies. There it is. Got it. I got it. It didn't fit in my little box. So a very similar situation as to what we've just seen, where you get multiple stones. So this is number 18. All of the pieces in here are also that buttoned character as well. Lovely, because these are all natural. You might have noticed that we don't dye pearls, we don't bleach pearls. That is very, very common practice, as it is with any stone, you know, to have some sort of treatment. With pearls, it's bleaching or it's dyeing, isn't it? But we don't deal with that. We only want to bring you the premium, the best collectability, the finest material in the world. And so with our pearls, we're talking exactly that. This is a wonderful selection of natural pieces, and so as you'd want to see, you don't want them to all be exactly the same, otherwise it just doesn't look real, does it? Again, if you've ever seen kind of imitation stones or fake like cubic zirconias or, you know, lab-grown pieces, you can tell that they're not real because they just look too uniform, they just look all the same, they just look all perfect. There's nothing about them that gives you that natural character. It's, you know, it's real and it's come from Mother Nature. And so with your pearls here, you're getting a lovely suite of 6 pearls. All of them are buttoned, all of them very similar in their size, all of them are pre-drilled as well. But then look at those soft and subtle differences from the white to that kind of delicate silver platinum hue and then a delicate ivory gold in there as well. And they work so wonderfully together as always. That's the beautiful thing about pearls. This is already pre-crashed, so it was just over £1,000 for the set, but I have already pre-crashed this one ahead of time for you to get it under 100. I shouldn't really be going any lower, but I'm just going to squeeze it now. Final squeeze. Under 90 for you. So actually you can get the whole lot home for £30 if you're using split pay. And bearing in mind, that's 6 pearls, isn't it? That's a lot of pearls considering the value, considering the urgency of them right now. But it's here at number 18 here today. Now, what was the final price of 15? Says Eloise. £29.99, my lovely lady, which I think is $43.84 roughly. Thank you so much. Right, 18's on the screen, and then number 6 and 7 we're going to go to as well. Now, this is crucial, okay? This is really, really crucial. Let me just pop that there. Number 6... we'll go to first. So 6 and 7. Obviously, we're all aware, aren't we, of the situation with pearls, and that's why I'm sure you can understand this is our last chances because we've run out. I couldn't believe it. The day that manager Claire, she emailed me and she was like, Foxy, I'm really sorry, but I've just spoken to Jaipur and we have no pearls left in the vault. The only pearls we have left are the pearls that are here in this vault in the UK, and they are not buying anymore. We can't do it. You've seen what I've done so far, you know, £50 and £40 and £30 for these pieces. The same pieces we'd have to be charging you over 100 quid for, and we just don't want to do it. So there's nothing else now, once these are all gone. The reason why I'd say number 6 and number 7 are really important auctions is because everything else is pretty much only, you know, it's either sold out or there's only one left. With number 6 and number 7, I have 4 in quantity. Now, that could be four separate collectors getting 1 each. It could be you getting all 4 of them, pair of earrings, pendant, and 1 for loose on display, 1 for... I mean, the possibilities are endless at the end of the day. But the reason that there's 4 of them in quantity, we've got to remember our team, they coordinate these stones together for a very good reason. So they all have the same character, so they can be set together. Number 6, the first one in, I love this so much. This has got the light bulb shape. It's the most perfect oval I've ever seen from a pearl. Look at this. 10 millimetres tall at least. And just such a wonderful proportion throughout the entire piece, right? Again, it is pre-drilled. If I just flip her over, you can see that pre-drilled hole. And then I'll get my executive pearl holder back onto the table there for a second so that we can see this from every angle, quite literally from every angle here today. This with 4 available only before they've completely sold out. Oh, the lustre as well. We've definitely got it, haven't we? Gee whiz. The shininess of a pearl is so crucial. We can't talk about, you know, cutting and clarity like we would with other stones. It is literally how it was born, how it was created. So you get what you get. So that's why it's so much impact in terms of the value of a piece when it has a really good shape and it has a really good shine and lustre, because that's literally how Mother Nature has created it. That shininess, that lustre of it, not only is it, you know, something that traditionally humans would be giving as a polish, again, we haven't done that. It's down to the quality of the nacre, and if it is so good with the quality of nacre, not only do you get this shine, but you'll start to see these soft and subtle rainbows coming out of it as well. These little moments of pinks, perhaps, greens and blues shimmering from the surface of the pearl. This is a brilliant piece. From size, quality, the pre-drilled status, which is a massive benefit, and the fact I have 4 only left in the world. This is one of the definite stones that I would recommend to you here today for your best chance. At number 6, it's now under £30. Seriously. Still got two-way split pay on there as well. Hello, Debbie. How are you? Hope you're well. I've sent a demo request, please, you've said. Oh, Debbie, I'm so sorry. It hasn't come through to me. Right. So, Debbie, could you do me a favour, my lovely? Apologies. But so if you've sent me a demo request and it hasn't actually come through to me, it's either something that's most likely it's already been scheduled into the show. It could be actually coming up in the show later today. It could be across this weekend. If you go back to that item where you clicked request demo, click the button again, and there's always a message that appears underneath in this little box, and it'll either say thank you for your request, or it'll say this item is scheduled to be shown on Saturday at 7 p.m. or something like that, and it should give you the information. If it doesn't occur with anything, second option is just message me in with the code and I'll type it in and see what it says. But there'll be a reason as to why it's not sent in as a demo for us, and we'll get to the bottom of it so that you know when to be able to catch it on the show. We're here at number 6, of course, at the moment. There's only 2 remaining now out of the 4 that I began with. 2 chances remaining before they have sold out. So very good luck. Big congratulations, of course, has to go to our lovely Becky, who jumped in immediately. So this is number 6, and then number 7 in this exact same manner. As we're here after our pearls, especially in the last chance situation, this one's also a brilliant choice. It's 11 millimeters. Firstly, I mean that's extraordinary, across the board when it comes to pearls. Different type of characteristics. So the previous one had that lovely kind of oval shape to it. This piece is a buttoned piece, still pre-drilled as well, but you've got that little bit of a flat bottom, which can benefit you in many ways to sit it up against a setting or to snuggle it up against, another pearl, for example. Look at the size of it. 11 millimeters. So perfectly round there as well, isn't it? Wow. And remember, these are all natural, no bleaching, no dyeing whatsoever. We're giving you the best of the best. This is number 7. And just to remind you, 4 left. That is it. No more in the vault in Jaipur. There'll be no phone calls saying, can you send us some more pearls, please, because we've run out again. There's nothing left. This is it. This one with the greatest chance, if you're after a big pearl, still with that glorious fame of the wonderful round body, with very high quality luster, as you can see by the look at the pinks and the yellows and the blues that are shimmering out of it. For that full package, we don't have anything else like it. We have the multi-buy, the box sets, which are the Baroques or the 8mm rounds. There's no other auction that brings you something like this, where you can then also get, okay, I'll have 2, I'll have 3, and so on. There's 4 chances in stock for you. And I'm not gonna disappoint on price, because this is also under £30 exclusively for you here today, which is under £20 under £15, sorry, should I say, on your 2-way split pay as well. Immediately again, half of those sold out. Gee whiz, you are quick today, Becky. You are very quick. So from the 4, we went to 3, we went to 2. 2 remain. With this wonderful piece. You're going to be absolutely over the moon that you've got these. Especially moving forward, it's not just a moment of, the excitement of when you get these pieces home. Of course, that's, that's the moment that you get to know your stones for the first time. These are your treasures. But, in a month from now, in 2 months from now, in 3 months from now, in a year or more from now, you will have the pieces you got here today for under £30. You're still going to have these in your collection, whether you've kept them loose or turned them into jewellery, and you're going to see in a year from now or 2 years from now how there's either hardly any pearls that you can get hold of anymore, or you're going to see with your own eyes the pearls that you have in your collection that you got today in this very moment in July 26 for under 30 quid. In a year from now, you're going to be tuning in and either seeing a complete lack of them, or you're going to be seeing those far, far, far higher prices, and you're going to be so buzzing looking back thinking, I'm so glad that I was there. I was so glad that I was there getting those stones at at that time. So very well done to you. This one again is number 7 here today. Now, Becky says, hell yeah. There we go. Number 4 coming in. This, again, one chance only available. This is, as far as Tahitian pearls go, I mean, we know that they're some of the rarest pearls in the world because of their colour. They're the black-lipped oyster. They only come from the Tahiti waters. They have anything from that lovely kind of delicate silver through to the darker grey. But that's the rarity. That's the rarity of that character. What about the expectations of sizes and of qualities? Well, Tahitian pearls, just to find one in a Baroque is not as common at all. This is a Baroque, and it's one of the biggest blinking Baroques I've ever seen. Look at the size of this. It's extraordinary, isn't it? And you've got such a unique, beautiful shape, still retaining that magnificent, it's like a comet at the other end with that beautiful round of the pearl. Extraordinary, impressive luster as well there. And then that ripple of light. There's truly never going to be another piece like this, is there at all? This is the only one. So again, you're in a really beneficial place, because if you check this piece out, this is the piece that you will be receiving. Let me just lay her down. Given that she's one of the highest valued... you stay there, my lovely, in fact. Bear with. Ooh, can I stand this up? How cool is this? How cool is this? To get this piece, so it's one of the highest valued Tahitians of the lot. And I won't tease once again, as it is the only one. She's straight down to under £100 here today. Under 100 for one collector only. It's 3-way splits, definitely an option on this one as well. So £33 is what you could actually get it home for, with the certification included there at number 4. Good luck. Becky says, I'm a June baby, so pearls are my favourite. And does that say you make your own jewellery? Do you? This makes me very, very happy. Very, very happy. Debbie says, thanks, Emily. I can see it's scheduled with Ben. Thank you so much for doing that for me, Debbie. I really appreciate it. And at least now we know when you're going to be able to spot it and to find it, my darling. So fingers crossed you'll be able to grab it on that particular day. Now, from number 4, of course, that we have in front of us at the moment. Oh, what's my screen doing? Bear with. There we go. From number 4... Number 11 and 12. Have you seen the size of these? Have you seen the size of these pearls? Number 11. This is magnificent. It's magnificent. It's absolutely blinking flawless as well. Wow. This is something else. Just one in the world. 14.25 millimeters. Let's remember, the average size is around 4, sometimes up to 6 at a push. What does that look like? I'll show you. I've got my trusty little bead here. This is a 6 millimeter bead, okay? 6 millimeters. So this is at the top end of the average size of what pearls will normally be. This is the one-of-a-kind pearl that you can own in this last chance here today. A sight to behold, isn't it? Completely natural. Oy, my bead's gone. No, it's too intimidating. I'm off. Completely natural. So once again, no bleach, no dye, nothing whatsoever. The best of the best, the premium status of quality, that wonderful smoothness of body. And I've just noticed there is a fingerprint on there. I do apologise. Let me just give it a rub-a-dub-dub. That's better. And being the only one, you know the situation. This is the very one you will be getting home. But the price. We know the situation, we know the value, we know the rising demand, we know the position that even we are in, even we can't replace them at the moment. It's just not going to happen. This is your last chance. That's why this is the last chance hour. That's why I had to stress the situation here today in terms of your very moment of getting them before it is gone. And so, for one of the last times, I bring you these prices. This is ridiculous, I'm sure you'll agree, at under £50 here today. It's sold out in a flash, I'm not surprised. Gone out the door in a second. A huge well done, Collector in Greater London. Snatched that up so quickly. I do not blame you at all. Well done. Number 12's in the same position as well. There's just one available. This one's 14.5, so this one's a Baroque. So you have this lovely kind of fancy shape to it. You'll notice this one's also pre-drilled and completely natural. That's it from one angle. If I just lay her this way, you can see that real kind of fun shape that this piece has got. And I will bring in, because it's got such a perfect rounded bottom, this one. Really, really perfect rounded bottom, as you can see there. I will just use my pearl holder to stand her up nice and proud so that you can see. Oh, and I see the pinks, the rainbows. But same situation, just only one available. This is it. And so I will absolutely match the price. 14.5 millimetres. I believe, actually, I'm saying 14.5. I believe that the height of this, because of that uniqueness of the Baroque at the top, I believe that section's actually a little bit taller. So it's 14.5, you know, all round. And then I'm pretty sure it must go up to around about 17 at least here. But being the only one, I can imagine this as a pendant, as like a little pendant droplet, can't you? Oh, great. Under 50 there at number 12. Good luck to you. Now, with the pearl situation being so crucial, we have, of course, really focused on these. I have the... Oh... Right, number 8, 9 and 10. So number 8 is the humongous box set of Baroque pearls. There's only a couple of these cases left, actually. Literally just a few chances left. Let me just load this in. So you get, from my memory, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, you get 11. You do get 11. So 11 pearls in total. And they are all of that wonderful Baroque manner. These ones are also pre-drilled, so this could be threaded into a necklace very easily, couldn't it? And as always, we bring you a multi-buy discount when we bundle stones together. So you've seen how much one of them will cost on its own. Obviously, we could talk about the real-world prices, but even just here at Gemcollector, even here with our fantastic discounts, one of these on its own is going to be about £50, isn't it? So 11 of them in total. This would never... ever be possible if you're purchasing them individually, even here with us, to come in at this price. This is under 200, under 130. So 129 all in, or £43 to get this home on a 3-way split pay here at number 8 for the full case. The case is included as well. I love this this gorgeous kind of very fancy display case. Really beautiful display case. But possibilities are endless when it comes to acquiring pieces like this, especially when everyone else across the world is after them. This is a huge benefit for you, isn't it? But here at number 8 for the last few chances there. And then we've got some delightful Baroques as individual pieces. So number 9, out of the 2, and I'm just going to double check this. Yes. So number 9 and number 10, they're both Baroque Tahitians, so very exclusive already. Simply just different in sizes. So number 10 is around about 8mm. Number 9, it doesn't have an exact measurement on number 9, and that tells me it's because they're Baroque, they have so many wonderful kind of free-flowing shapes. It will vary, but 100%, I've seen a couple of samples of this particular auction. It is at least, I would say, in appearance, it looks almost double the size of the 8mm version. At least it is a very, 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 very large Tahitian Baroque pearl. And this, I mean, look at those rainbows. Oh my goodness, you've got metallic luster coming from this, haven't you? So this is the bigger of the two options at number 9 and number 10. With the Baroque pearls, they are, again, I don't know how these, with Baroques, it must be so much more difficult to pre-drill, but they are pre-drilled, opening up those options for you. I'm just going to get my fingers out of the way and lay that down for you so you can see properly. The luster is something that is so important to the value of a stone. It's almost like how important the colour would be to the value of a tanzanite, or the colour would be to the value of any coloured gemstone in general. When it's a pearl, if you're talking natural, brilliant. If you're talking, sizable, bigger than the average, absolutely fantastic. This has got so much going for it, hasn't it? And that luster is really, really crucial to unlocking all of those wonderful rainbow colours here as well. This being the bigger of the two, I've got a nice quantity on these as well. You could definitely make a full necklace. 100% make a full necklace, easily. They're all in at under £20 as well. Under 20. This is what I like to get this wonderful piece home. And just so that you can see what I mean in terms of the reference of size, I'll bring number 10 on with it, if that's okay, just so that you can see them together. So this is number 9 and then number 10. So number 9 is under £20 and then number 10, I'll load in the graphics. This one is £12.99. Also pre-drilled and with a couple available in quantity. So you've got lots to play with there. You've got lots and lots of options as to how you can definitely work with these and use these to your advantage for sure. For sure. The only pearl auction I haven't actually brought on is number 17, which is the box set that has amethysts in it as well. Oh, you get so much in this. Oh, there's only one left. Okay. Right, guys. One. All of the others have sold out. Yeah. All of the others have completely sold out. Right, that's number 10. This one was number 9. And then the final pearl opportunity here is this royal case. Over 100 carats. That's a lot of pearls. That's a lot of amethyst as well. And they've been really meticulously sorted through to coordinate. So every single amethyst has got the same wonderful colour, the same shape, the same measurement, if you wanted to set them. And the pearls, obviously we can't choose the height and the width of a pearl, can we? Like we can cut a gemstone. And yet these pearls are all light bulb, oval, ivory gold pearls with outstanding luster and also pre-drilled holes. That is one hell of a lot of gemstone treasure. And it's all in at £79.99 for literally everything you see right now in this amazing case as the last one of its kind. Outstanding value for money. Absolutely outstanding. And that is the final pearl opportunity. I'm going to slip it away because we only have less than 10 minutes left to check out now. 10 minutes left to check out before everything disappears. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump up here. We have two very special diamonds to bring on. Obviously, diamonds and pearls, they go hand in hand. And then the amber, I won't talk about it too much now. I'm very excited about it. That piece of amber, it's amazing in so many ways. Again, I'm trying to shut up about it. I'll tell you in a minute. First, there's a diamond. There's a ginormous. Oh, you beauty. Okay. One of a kind. 1 carat. Bespoke cut diamond. This is everyone's dream. Everyone's dream. Can you imagine if you were the person to own it? Heart, brilliant cut. Valued at over £16,000. This truly is so special to see. Completely natural, comes with all the certification of authenticity. It's an ethically sourced diamond from the earth. Gemporia have consistently, over 21 years, been leading the industry for the prices that we can offer to you for all gemstones, but diamonds most notably, I would say, because diamonds are, of course, you know, they're the most famous stone in the world. They're the stone that you can see everywhere. You can go to any local high street, any jewellery shop, whether it's a chain, whether it's an independent, and I'm sure you will see diamonds. And so everyone is more clued up as to how expensive diamonds are. Everyone is, you know, very much more aware and more experienced with it because of how broad, you know, you can find them. And yet, over the 21 years, we have remained to be the #1 best value for money for diamonds in the industry. Because of, as we always do, how we source the stones. We don't purchase a couple of stones from a supplier. We go past the supplier, we completely cut them out and we go to the mine. But then other people, other businesses that would go to the mine might be trading and purchasing diamonds, you know, in a scale of 1 million or something like that. We can go in and say, we'll have 10 million. So of course we're always going to get the lowest price that we can then pass on to you. And so that counts for this piece. If this has already been valued at a recommended retail price of £16,500, if you were in the trade, you'd be lucky enough to maybe get it, hopefully, at half of that. And that would be, again, someone that's their own independent business, they buy it in the trade for this price and then they have their own markup. We do not have to worry about any of that, and so there is nowhere else that you can get a diamond like this anywhere as low as what I can do for you here today. One only in the world. All the certification included. You are completely covered with a 30-day refund guarantee, so you have plenty of time to see this at home. And you can get it home using split as well at under £500. You have nothing to lose, everything to gain, as the sole owner of this treasure. One of a kind, 1 carat solitaire. Heart-cut, bespoke, natural diamond. It's #2. I've got to say good luck. There are 4 minutes left in this hour before everything disappears. 4 minutes to check out before everything disappears. That's #1. That's #2, sorry. #3 we will then go to as well. Also a one-of-a-kind piece. This is, again, it's a natural coloured diamond. It's going to be the case. But this is a natural fancy diamond. So you've actually got, you know, it opens itself up to, it could be quite literally any different character of colour whatsoever. Let me just grab this. Here we go. This, 2/3 of a carat. Goodness me. Oh, whoa, look at the size of it. That's like a buttery gold, isn't it? Very impressive stone indeed. And remember, just one only exists in the world. For you, as a gem collector, I won't hesitate. I'm just going to take it straight to your price. It's under £400. here at number 3 today. Very good luck indeed. There are 3 minutes remaining left to check out. I'm going to bring on number 19, which is another fancy diamond in terms of those wonderful, limitless possibilities of colour. Let's load this in. So over half a carat. It's definitely, yeah, well over half a carat, in fact. And this piece, I'll show you on the finger first, 6mm tall. Again, that is a really, really desired size for a diamond, especially if you think round brilliant cut is what we most commonly see diamonds with. And a round brilliant cut 1 carat diamond would measure 6mm in height. This also measures 6mm in height, so it actually looks the same size as a 1 carat diamond because of the very clever way that it's been drawn out with the oval shape instead. This very piece, number 19 here today, I'm going to match that price as well at under £400. In terms of colour, well, it's been certified as a fancy diamond because it shifts through these lovely peaches. I can see lavenders, I can see yellows, I can see peaches, and then these little pops of... The lavender almost shifts to a bluey purple, doesn't it? Again, only one in the world. It's number 19 in this hour here today. For this very piece. I'm going to bring on one more diamond and then we will go to our amber star buy as well. One more diamond. Okay. This is number 20. Number 20, so 58 points of a carat. And this is a black diamond. Hey, I remember having quite a few conversations over the years talking about diamonds with, you know, friends and family and saying that I actually have a black diamond solitaire ring myself. And people are like, I never knew you could get a black diamond. I didn't even know that was a thing. You don't see them very often, that's why. You know, like I said, diamonds are incredibly famous and you can find them everywhere, but it's usually always simply the white diamonds. We have coloured diamonds to celebrate here at the world's largest gem store. This gorgeous, giant diamond, again, very, very impressive at 5.25mm in diameter. It's been given that outstanding polish in the classic cut as well, so you can really make the most of the wonderful lustre that it gives you. There are actually 3 of this piece available. I will say 3 chances available. So again, that's open to either 3 individual collectors, or it could be 1 collector getting all 3 for wonderful project ideas. And in terms of affordability, well, you've seen what we've done on the previous diamonds. This is now just, I don't even know what to say. Ridiculous? I think so. Ridiculous for sure. For a diamond, certified genuine diamond, formed by Mother Nature, at this sizable solitaire, it's under £40 for you here today. Two-way splits under 20. Good luck! And that brings us to the end of our wonderful last chance diamonds and pearls. Congratulations to so many of you across this wonderful hour. Now we do, and I must just shimmy my way back up here a second, we do absolutely have to look now at the amber. So this piece I am obsessed with, and I've always been obsessed with amber. There's certain stones, and you must know exactly what I'm talking about. There's certain stones that you just have an extra special connection with, an extra special relationship with, and you love them. There's quite a few of them for me, as you can understand, because I'm greedy. But with amber, it's been there since childhood. And I've said before, it's, you know, the original Jurassic Park movie, absolute classic. How does the movie start? The owner of the park, Richard Attenborough, he's got that big chunk of amber, and inside the amber you see the big insect, and that's an insect that fed on the blood, like mosquitoes do, of a dinosaur. So it's got the dinosaur DNA perfectly preserved by the amber inside its tummy, so they can extract it and they can make dinosaurs, right? Obviously, the dinosaur bit, let's not go into that, but the information and what they actually use in that story is factually true. Amber naturally has the ability to preserve life from all of those millions and millions of years ago perfectly, so that you can find all sorts of things inside it, and we've benefited from that in learning and educating ourselves about species that don't exist anymore. It can come in lots of different variations, of course, different, because it comes from ancient trees. It's ancient tree sap. It was the tree's self-defense mechanism, if you like. Each tree being a different species means it would have produced a different composition and recipe of amber, right? And so some of them are rarer than others. Baltic is very world famous, of course. They all have a high value. This material is the Burmese material. So this is a bit more limited. It's, you know, rarer in terms of availability, but it is highly desirable because this is the material that also has the benefit of the blue flash. Have you ever heard of blue amber or blue flash amber? If you kind of, some people might have just touched base on it or heard of it and they assume that it's going to be amber that's blue. It's not. It's amber that will change and fluoresce blue under a UV light or under a strong sunlight because of some of the elements within the ingredients from those specific species of tree. It has that ability to fluoresce. So it's a fascinating material that's very collectible. And this is one of them. This is a Burmese amber. But this particular piece of Burmese amber, the reason why this one has really caught my attention is because this piece is, firstly, it's natural. Ambers are usually, they can be heated and then they can be put under pressure. They're quite often compressed as kind of like a standard thing. This one has not. So it's absolutely perfect without needing treatment. It does have the blue flash ability as well, which is very exciting. But this piece has then been faceted. Now think about all the times you've seen amber, whether it's in a museum, whether it's in the books, in the stories, in whatever, they're always either the completely normal, like, natural nugget that they're found with, or they're cabochoned into a smooth bead or something where they're set into jewellery, right? They're never faceted. This is faceted, and that means that the material has lent itself to being so good, so absolutely able to withstand the pressures of that, that we've chosen to be able to do that so that you can get the quality, you can get the rarity, you can get the blue flash, and you can get that exclusive limited edition faceted material, which is then going to bring more to the table, because what does faceting do? It can help us see more colour, it can help us see a light performance as well. So this is very, very special material, and I have never, ever, I've seen like champagne amber, I've seen the warm cognacs, and I've seen the cherry reds. I've never seen one piece that is able to deliver multiple colours in a single body, and that is why I was absolutely besotted with. That is why I completely and utterly fell head over heels in love with this piece. It is one of the most unique ambers I have come across, and I've been loving this since I was a little girl. I've been collecting this for many, many years myself, in jewellery and in, you know, specimens for display, and I have never seen a piece like this. You have got this cherry red intensity in one section, and it flutters through the Baltic into these glorious golden sunshine yellows at the other. It very much is one of the most unique ambers I've ever seen. Now, of course, I must get the price down so that you can see just how easy it is to own this piece. You can own this piece. It's a 12 by 10 millimetre solitaire. Because, again, it's a faceted stone, we were actually able, I can actually say, yeah, you're definitely going to receive a 12 by 10 mil. That's guaranteed, because we've controlled it. We've cut it to those exact measurements of 12 by 10. So if you're multi-bidding, you can get a couple of these, and they're all going to be able to be set together. The weight, however, 1.3, you could receive up to 2.2 carats, so you get an extra bit of free carat weight there. And at under £30, I'm sure you'll agree, marvellous. But that's not your deal. This is yours today. I'm going to half that price. I am going to slash this in half for you. Taking this now under £15 for not just an amber, not just one of the most important gemstones to human beings in our discoveries, in our knowledge, in our history of the planet and what came before us. It's important in that regard. But then in the world of collecting genuine gemstones, in the wonderful luxury world of jewellery as well, This is one of the most standout, unique specimens you can get your hands on because of the difference in how, you've got it faceted and you've got this magnificent dance of colour as well. At under 15, I have to say good luck to you. Becky's already there. Well done. Congratulations to so many collectors across this hour. My lovely Becky says, received my amber. It's stunning. I've fallen in love. Oh, I'm so glad that you have, my darling. It's an amazing, amazing stone. And just before everything disappears, because you've only got about 2 minutes left to check out now, I'm going to dim my lights down and I'm going to pop the UV light on it so that you can see that this is the blue flash amber. This is the material highly desired by collectors because it also fluoresces into blue amber. Very special collectability here today, guys. And at under £15, you can't really go wrong, can you? You can't go wrong. I'm going to leave this live on the graphics just for an extra moment to give you a chance to finish checking out your baskets. Once the graphics for this disappear, though, however, it will disappear. I must stress to you, everything will completely disappear and be gone. So you've got a minute left to finish checking out your baskets. And whilst you're doing that, I'm going to go and get the next hour ready, which is another one of my favourites. That's why I've worn my pink today. Kunzite. Do you love a bit of sparkle? I tell you now, it's one of the best stones I could ever recommend to you for a bit of sparkle, without shadow of a doubt. And I have got some big opportunities, huge scale auctions across the Minas Gerais, Brazil, and the Afghanistan treasure to boot. So don't go anywhere, because all the sparkle is coming your way just after this.
South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their lustre is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
Super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is how many months a year does he mine? Because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yes, the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay. When I was at the Chrome Dioxide mine last year, Dimitri, the mine owner, explained that no longer can he mine without going underground. And he intended to do that this year. The problem is, earlier in the year, when the snow receded, he went on the track. It's a 30-mile track from the village to the mine. He said it's impossible to get heavy machinery to the mining site. So this season, he spent the whole season shoring up the road. The snow has now arrived, so no mining this year. Hopefully next year the snow goes, the road, the track is still in good condition. He'll get the lorries in, he'll go underground, he'll do proper underground mining. But for now, just get what you can in terms of chrome dioxide. What you're seeing on television over the coming weeks is from Dimitri's stock over the last 3 or 4 years. But when it's gone, it's gone. And what a shame it would be to miss out on an incredible gemstone.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world, and what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look, he had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry, but he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now, it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable, there's only one place for it.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino sphene. Now my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the sphene so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the
Why Kunzite? Well, you know, it might be the most obvious choice for this collection. You know, it shares the namesake of Dr. George Frederick Kunz. And for me, it's as synonymous with Tiffany as is, you know, your Tsavorite garnets and your Tanzanites. And I just wanted to ask, because I remember your face when I said, well, you know, I know the price point, I know the gem tray, Kunzite's got to go in there as well, and your face. What were the kind of challenges that were faced by you putting a Kunzite in this collection?
You couldn't have a collection that celebrates George Frederick Kunz's life without having Kunzite in the gem tray. But whether it's a Kunzite from the White Queen mine of California, from the Petroki mines of Afghanistan, from Minas Gerais in Brazil, or from the Maui mines of Afghanistan, wherever your Kunzite comes from in the world, if it's in this collection, we know that it's going to be one of those pieces that George Frederick Kunz himself would have been proud to own.
This is just a delight to see, an absolute delight. A selection of kunzites that, as well as the gentleman said there, George Frederick Kunz would be so proud of these wonderful stones, named after, of course, George Frederick Kunz, who is one of the most important men in history when it comes to gemstones. So not just kunzite, but gemstones in general. It was George Frederick Kunz that took the first pastor tourmalines to Mr. Tiffany himself all those years ago to express the importance of understanding that there are more gemstones out there other than the diamonds that they'd been working with and the world famous, you know, the emeralds and rubies and sapphires. There are other stones out there of colour, other stones of rarity, other stones of beauty that the natural world can bring to us. And they need to be explored. And they were so impressed, Mr. Tiffany was so impressed by George Frederick Kunz's passion and his knowledge about, you know, what else there might be from the natural world, that they ended up employing him. And then the rest is history, really. I mean, any history book or any gemology book or gemstone book that you ever purchase or ever read, I guarantee it will mention George Frederick Kunz quite heavily because of what he did for us. As you know, we sit here today at the world's largest gem store with all the variations that we get to enjoy. It never used to be like this. You go back to through different generations, and it really was far more limited. We didn't have the knowledge and the access to the broader world that we have now. And George Frederick Kunz played a massive part of that, helping alongside Tiffany because, you know, the huge kind of power that they have, and still to this day, the biggest, most famous designers of the luxury gemstone world that there is. They were leading the way. So if it wasn't for Tiffany's, you know, exploring the world of tourmalines, we wouldn't know that much about tourmaline now if it wasn't for Tiffany's then jumping into, okay, let's start investing in kunzite and even more of the stones from there. Then again, they wouldn't be of the status and of the desire that we get to enjoy them for today. So George Frederick Kunz was a very important part of how life is now and the stones we have access to. It was him that began it all in recognising them and bringing them via Tiffany's to the world, to the general public, to everybody else, in educating us that they exist in the first place. And of course, this is the stone that was chosen to be named after him. It wasn't any of the others, it was kunzite. This variation of spodumene was chosen to be called kunzite because it's named after George Frederick Kunz. It's a stone that has been seen in museums, it's a stone that has been used by Van Cleef & Arpels, by Tiffany's, by some of the biggest names of designer, high-class status on the planet, and still is to this day. You may have seen very famous, there's the bird collection, for example, where you've got this beautiful bird brooch within a giant droplet gemstone. It's a kunzite once again. There's museum specimens. You can go to California or some of the biggest museums on the planet, and central place will often be, they'll choose what's the biggest, most sparkliest, beautiful treasure that we can feature. It's quite often a kunzite. And so we're very, very much talking about a stone of importance here. Rarity is an absolute given, but then what else does it bring to the table? Scientifically speaking, all gemstones are, of course, miracles and are rare, but this stone, we love sparkle, don't we? You know, why are diamonds so famous? We love sparkle. But this is a stone that can bring a sparkle if you find it with a good quality. And then this is a stone that also surpasses that. With sparkle, you can break it down to brilliance, scintillation, luster, and then dispersion. And this stone smashes it out the park. But then this also has the ability to phosphoresce. Now, that's not something that I can sit here and say about diamonds. It's not something that I can say about other sparkly stones like the wonderful sphenes or zircons. They're all outstanding. But this has the additional talent of phosphorescence. So all of that sparkle is there, but then it has this extraordinary ability to absorb some of the light and actually store it. It can retain the light. Like solar power retains sunlight and converts it or stores it as a form of energy. This is a natural stone from the depths of the earth that can do it first. It can store light as an energy source and actually hold on to it and retain it, so that at a later date, let's say you've got a piece of kunzite and it's in a lovely pendant, right? Later on, you wear it to an evening do, to a lovely candlelit dinner, a fancy restaurant. Maybe it's a wedding reception. In that darker environment where all of the stones won't have much light to absorb and to sparkle with, this stone will not only sparkle and catch the light that's there, but it will also glow using the light that it's stored up from earlier on and saved as a form of energy. This is something really exclusively special from kunzite. So when I say, if you love a sparkler, without shadow of a doubt, this is one of the best stones that I could ever recommend to you. It's one of my personal favourite gemstones as well. From the beginning of my career, the first time I ever saw a kunzite in the flesh, I fell head over heels in love with it, and that's never faltered. I have personally purchased and collected more kunzite for myself at home in my own, in my dining room on display, or pieces that I've got in jewellery. I've got more kunzite than I have any other gemstone in my collection because of how strong my feelings are for this material. And what I've got for you today is very exciting. We have two different origins. So there's the Afghanistan origin and the world famous Minas Gerais origin as well. A big celebration across the colours, from the delicate pinks into the pinks and striking kind of magenta lavenders, and even the yellow, canary yellow hues as well. So they're all to be enjoyed, different shapes, different sizes, different cuts, for you to, of course, cherry pick from. So as always, request with me, send any messages to me here, and let me know if there's a particular piece you'd like me to bring on and to show to you. And that's when, of course, I'll also be dropping the price. But we're going to jump in. We are going to feast upon these beauties, by all means. And obviously, it's a given with that. You also get the serious reductions. I'm going to start with number 5, which is the biggest of them all, 63. Look at that. 63.3 carats. This is from our museum collection, so this isn't the kind of piece you'd normally expect to come across. This is actually a stone that would be. Technically, it's bigger than the bird collection I mentioned earlier on, very famous museum bird collection with the single kunzite dropping from the bird. This is bigger. This, wholeheartedly, the most extraordinary museum pieces that you could come across. And can you believe you can own them? You can actually own this piece here today, or any of the treasures in this hour. But starting with this one at number 5, of course, it is a one-of-a-kind, 31 millimetres in height. Look at that for brightness. I said about sparkle. It really is striking and clear as day as to how impressive this stone is and what it can deliver to us. This piece also delivering to us some extraordinary quality colour. The pink is, it's a given. It's going to be very desirable. It's a given that pink is one of the rarest colours all round from the natural world. But this has then got that extra intensity, that quad A, more striking tone as well, with those purples coming out as well. This, talking about breaking down what sparkle actually is. It's scintillation, it's brilliance, it's lustre, and it is dispersion. And those 4 separate things, most gemstones, they can bring us maybe one of them. Some gemstones might be able to bring us 2 of them. Some, if you're lucky, might be able to bring us 3 of them, but this can bring us all 4 of those different versions of light performance. And then there is, on top of that, the addition of the phosphorescence as well. Here today, number 5, I'm going to use this and set an example as to the reductions that can happen as I crash this piece down from over £13,000. Can you imagine the saving? The delight of owning this stone, knowing what it should be and then knowing how easy it was for you to get this home. Now, as always, it comes with a free certificate of authenticity. You get a 30-day refund money-back guarantee. Any of the really, really, really big high-value pieces also come with the option of splitting the cost and spreading it across 3 months so that you can get it home for just a third today. And with this, if you factor that in, it means that you'd get this piece home in your hands in a couple of days for $266. Yes, I know. It's number 5 on your screen, and once again, only one in the world, so very good luck to you. Number 6 I'm going to go to immediately next as well. Now, you'd look at this and you'd think, surely there's not going to be a stone that's possibly higher graded. Surely not. Surely you can't beat this. Well, it turns out I have a stone at number 6 that, in terms of the grade of colour, is actually a higher grade. Believe it or not, it is a higher grade. This is the highest. It doesn't get better. Highest grade in the world in terms of colour. Look at the depth of it. It's turning magenta, isn't it? 39.85 carats, over 20 millimetres in your height with the exquisite step. These are fancy bespoke cuts. So it is technically an octagon step cut. Let me open this up. It is technically an octagon step cut. However, they are, of course, made bespoke in their proportions around the individuality of the gemstone itself. Oh, I'm attempting to pick this up. You might call me a little bit brave or a little bit silly, I don't know. Look. Oh, my goodness me. This, again, one only in the world exists. And this is the very stone in question that you'll be getting home. I love that gorgeous display case that it comes in as well. Of course, ready to be sent to you to protect the stone, to display, to enjoy the piece. But once again, for the exclusive chance of owning the only one in the world, we're going to take it all the way down. This one comes in. I won't tease you. I'll just take it in one big crash to your price. Here today, it's again under £800. There at number 6 on our screen. Jackie Kennedy said kunzite was her favourite. That's Nail, my lovely. Yes, so you know your stuff clearly. It is an important stone that's been seen many times through history. Becky says, is canary kunzite and yellow kunzite the same thing? And it's simply just a different way of describing the hue. You're absolutely correct. So you could get a bit technical. Obviously, if we're talking about all sorts of different stones, it could be, diamonds. It could be anything that has the ability of being a lovely yellow. Yellow it could be quite generic in terms of, lighter to darker. It could be warmer, it could be paler, and so on like that. Canary is a bit more specific. So canary is always, as you can imagine, that lovely kind of refreshing, light, happy version of a yellow. But when it comes to kunzite, pretty much across the board, the majority of them they're all yellow, but they are all quite specific, the canary variation as well. So with this particular stone, you're right, those terms can be used part and parcel too in the same. This one again, number 6, the highest colour grade you can dream of. Now I have some massive opportunities for you at number 2, 3 and 4 for the Minas Gerais kunzite, okay? Those Minas Gerais kunzite are some of my top recommendations for kunzite, full stop. And that's across the board, whether it's, the broader scale of the industry, whether we're talking about here across Gemporia and our partnership and, whether it's in jewellery or not. And then even here within the vaults of Gemcollector, we are the world's largest gem store. So it's a given that, we've got the biggest variation for you to choose from and the best prices. But I'm in the fortunate position to be able to see everything that we have. I can go home and literally log onto my computer and I've got the full database. I can see absolutely everything that is within our vaults. And so because I'm in that beneficial position of being able to do it, I can also then almost act as your personal shopper in going, right, these are all the options. This is, you know, if we're narrowing it down to the best grade, the best quality, the best price per carat, all of the best things, if we narrow it down to which is the ultimate auction that will absolutely be the best choice for you in terms of saving, in terms of what you're going to get for your money, in terms of then what you're going to get for your money. It has to be a good deal, but it's not going to, it doesn't class as a good deal in my mind unless you also get good quality, right? Because understandably, anything that's a lower grade is of course going to be more affordable. That doesn't count for me. It has to be very, very good. It has to be the premium, you know, desires of what we want. And then it also has to be a bargain. And only if it can tick all these boxes will it be the ultimate choice for all of us to benefit from. And so with that kind of power that I've got of the access, I have scoured through everything, as I said, from a selfish point of view as well, because I love my kunzite. And number 2, number 3 and number 4, definitely, they have the whole package. Without shadow of a doubt, they have the whole package. So we are going to go to those now. And luckily, I do have quantity on these. Number 4's not quite as many, but this is the one. If you were to come to me and say, I want the best of everything, but I want to pay the tiniest amount that I possibly can, I think that's all of us with anything, really, isn't it? But quite often, it's not always going to be easy. It's going to be a bit of a challenge. Obviously, again, we're in a very good position by having the powers of Gemporia. And these pieces, so all 3 of these auctions, number 2 being the 4-carat oval, number 3 is the pair 2.65, and then number 4 is the cushion version. These 3 auctions, they've come in, and they're actually new to us here on the channel at Gemcollector. Let me just load the graphics, sorry. Oh my word, look. In terms of carat weight, so I've got a couple of them in quantity. We've weighed all of them. They've all been cut to an 11 by 9 mil, exactly the same oval, brilliant. But we've weighed all of them. The smallest weight out of every single piece is 4 carats. The average weight's 4.74. So that tells us they go up to 5.5. That's a lot of free carat weight. That is a lot of free carat weight that you could be getting with this. I just thought I'd mention that because I've only just spotted that myself. So 4 carat is the guaranteed minimum. I'm going to price it as if it's 4 carats as well. But you're actually most likely to receive the average weight in this parcel, which is 4.75. That's a lot. And obviously, again, it could go up over 5. Anyway, that aside for a second. These 3 auctions are really, really new to us here in the vault at Gemcollector and here in the UK. But they're not new to Gemporia in terms of when we purchased them, when we actually acquired them. You know, we went to the mine, the Minas Gerais location in Brazil, and we sourced these stones in their rough, directly coming out of the earth as a piece of rough, still covered in all, you know, the mud and the dirt and everything. And we acquire them like that, and we buy them in such a huge scale of massive, massive quantity of rough. We're talking, you know, it goes into the millions that when we make a single purchase, that it means that we don't purchase them in carat weight, we purchase them in kilograms instead. So that's the scale we're talking about. We purchase them in literally grams and kilograms. So it's huge. We're talking like containers, big. When they arrive to our team in Jaipur, where they're our cutting, they cut them and they sort them. They go through all of them and grade them and certify them. Then they cut and polish and obviously maybe set them into jewellery for our other channel. It's over there. They arrive from the mine in these barrels. Like, imagine a giant whiskey barrel, but instead of it being wood, it's usually a different kind of material, like a tin material. They arrive in these giant barrels and there's still rough, there's still host rock, there's still dust and dirt and everything in it. and they will go through bit by bit over the years. They'll take out a giant piece of rough. They will then, of course, do all of the process of assessing it and sorting through it and start cutting it down, removing any of the material that's not gem quality, and then the material that it is, that's when it starts to become faceted solitaires. And so that's how we do things to these big scales, and it all stays in Jaipur until we call them up and we say, right, can you send us over a parcel of them, or if they've set into jewellery again, send that over. That's what we did. And when I'm saying about when these were purchased, years and years and years ago, it's nearly 9 years since we actually secured this parcel from Brazil. Nearly 9 years have passed. And so all of that time, many of these wonderful pieces of rough have already been sorted through and cut and polished and faceted, and they've come onto this channel and the other channels, and they've gone out of the door. During that time, the value of these stones, of course, has continued to go up, and the demand has gone up. The knowledge of everyone appreciating its beauty has gone up as well. They've featured in museums and on the red carpet. And so, as much as they've gone up in value and desire and demand, they're still incredibly rare gemstone. We have these pieces from 9 years ago where we still have a couple of them left and available, okay? And so that's what these 3 auctions are, and I truly believe that's why I'm able to do the prices that I can for you today, because technically the cost price to us is from a huge, massive scale purchase in kilograms of rough, and it was at a time when the value was lower. So our cost price is 9 years out of date. And I'm going to be able to offer this to you today, still working like we would 9 years ago, to the smallest margin, and giving them to you, using that to our benefit. So if I was to bring this exact same stone to you and it was a stone that we actually purchased this year, it would be a very different conversation. I'd be taking it down, working to, again, very close margin of our cost, but that would be significantly higher. And so that is the reason why, when I've looked through all of our vaults and I've seen every single piece that we have, and I've compared all the different sizes and qualities and grades and clarities and colours and origins, I've compared everything. I've looked at it all, and literally number 2, 3 and 4, they've just arrived here in the vault in the UK for me to bring to you today. But because we've had technically this from its rough for 9 years, I know that cost price, and I know there is no way I can do it on any of the other stones. And that will be what we've got in stock now and what we've got moving forward. It will just keep getting more expensive. So that's why this is my top recommendation, because it hits that sweet spot. We want the best quality, but I don't want to have to pay anything for it. I want a bargain. I'm being cheeky. I want the best, lowest price that I can get for something that is really, really highly valued. And that's why these are the stones that I've been purchasing this week. These are the stones that I then recommend to you as the creme de la creme, as the sweet spot within our vault of our offerings from the natural world, from the finest treasures, from the glorious qualities that we can dream of. And when it comes to kunzite, what do we want? We know that they are a historical stone of importance, named after George Frederick Kunz, of course. They're a stone that have been sported and set into exquisite, world-famous pieces of Tiffany's design, Van Cleef & Arpels design. You can see them yourself online. Kunzite has been used by the biggest, most luxury designers ever. But no one can do what we can do in terms of your savings. And this very piece that I begin with here at number 2, like I said, it's 4 carats guaranteed, but now that I've just spotted the average weight, it's 4.74. It goes up to 5.5 carats. This is a sizable kunzite, isn't it? This is a sizable solitaire that we would set into a very beautifully, Larique 18-carat gold design. But removing the design, you get to cherry pick the stone at its core. You get to choose the shape of the stone, and you get to also see it from every angle. You wouldn't do this if it was set, would you? You wouldn't be able to look at it and assess it from the back and really see all of its beauty, and then the additional the cutting, the quality of the cutting and the proportions, and how, you know, how well that's been done. If it hadn't been done well, the stone might appear a bit wonky firstly, but most importantly, you would lose that front face appearance. With good quality cutting, it looks like this. The light instantly illuminates entirely within the stone, and then it starts basically turning the light around as it's going in from the front, and it's being turned around and coming straight back out the front as well. So it's controlled, it's bringing out all of that magnificent colour, and again, that really, really world-class sparkle. So the cutting is perfection. The colour, it's the rarest colour in the world for kunzite, isn't it? You can get kunzite in white, you can get kunzite in olive green, you can get kunzite in yellow, and you can get kunzite in the pinks and lavenders like this piece. And out of all of them, this is the rarest. So this piece, and once again, I'm going to use this to set the example, as I will go to number 3 and 4 very shortly, but this piece being the biggest of them, at 4 to 5.5 carats, it was £1,000 and beyond, and that was then. In the current market, something like this, we'd be going down to about £200. And we'd be leaving it there. It's a given. It's fantastic. It's an extraordinary saving. But that's what we'd be doing today. But it's not today in our minds, in this moment right now. Like I said, why these are the top recommendation for me personally after I've looked at it and scoured through everything and all the details. These pieces are 9 years ago, out of date when we sourced them. And so because of that, you can get this piece home today, this one being the biggest of them all, for under £50 all. This is exclusively for you in this hour for this auction right now. This is exclusively for this marvellous kunzite, the kunzite that in front of our eyes we've got this elegance, this decadence of the beautiful pinks, but then as it moves, it's also pleochroic. I've mentioned it can scintillate, it brings us lustre, it brings us brilliance, it brings us dispersion. Then there's the additional benefit of the fact that it's phosphorescence. Then it's also pleochroic as well. So as this moves around, as you view this from different angles of the axis of the structure in which it's grown with, it will start to shift and give you those pops of blues, those pops of purples in there as well. It is an all-round beautiful gemstone, and I think we love every single one of them. But these top 3 pieces, number 2, number 3, and number 4, are the pieces that I know from tracing it back, looking on my database, looking on the computer. I know these are the pieces that are going to serve you the best if you want that package of the quality, the size, the colour, the all-round wow factor of grade that is only those kind of grades that can bring us the beauty that Tiffany's and that Van Cleef & Arpels, that George Frederick Kunz, of course, so wonderfully fell in love with and spread the love and knowledge across the world with. It's not any kunzite, it's this character and quality of kunzite. And so that is what you're getting at these outstanding, very out-of-date savings here today. This one again is number 2 on your screen, number 2, 4 to 5.5 carats, which is ridiculous. But again, available for you here in this hour. Now, I will go with utter importance to the other, I'm treating this as if they are all a family with each other. I'm treating these 3 auctions, together, to be honest, because they are all from that same situation. You can tell, to be fair, if you look at the stock image, look at the photograph of number 6, which has only been photographed because it's been plucked from the museum. It's only been photographed by our team very recently. Look at I don't know much about photography, but look at the quality of that stock image, and then look at the stock images for number 2, 3, and 4. They're photographed in a different way. They're photographed. We used to years ago photograph gemstones with, in a pair of tweezers. We don't do that anymore. We haven't done that for years. Even just the quality of the photograph, it's slightly kind of out of focus. It's hard to see it properly. Again, that shows you how out of date, how many years we've had these within our stocks over in Jaipur. Number 3 in this wonderful family, so this is the pear-shaped piece. Let's look at those weights, actually. 2.65 carats is the guaranteed minimum. Average is 3.12. So again, there's definitely, you could be receiving up to 3.5 carats with this easily. This, and the pear shape, this is elegant, isn't it? This is a fairy tale of a stone. 10 mil tall, 8 mil wide. And a beautiful proportion of the pear shape. There's something that can be seen in many different ways. It can be, some of them can be a little bit more elongated, if you like. The wing can be elongated. It can be wider or more acute. The curve can change. But this is that all-round perfect proportion where you've got that lovely plumpness in the body, which, of course, is opening up the stone for more light to flood in, isn't it? More light to flood in equals more sparkle. 10 by 8 mil consistently across every single one that we have. So again, for those of you that are purchasing multiples of these, you can very, very safely know that if you do look to set them in the future, they have the same measurement as well. And this piece, like I said, acting upon completely out of date, 9 years ago, in which we purchased these pieces, and using that to our benefit. You and I are hugely benefiting from savings, because this is from a parcel we purchased 9 years ago, and so I can bring you this at under £30 today. I know, under £30 all in. I've already got collectors multi-bidding on number 2. Congratulations to those of you that are filling your boots with those wonderful stones. We've got our lovely Lisa joining us in North Yorkshire. Hello, Lisa. Great to see you today. Great to see you today. You've said, I hope you're doing well at Gemporia. Is there a chance to have a little look at number 10? It's the 13 carat canary. Not a problem, Lisa, at all. I'll happily bring that on for you, my darling. We're only one auction away, so I've got number 2, 3, and then just number 4 to bring on next, and then we'll go to number 10 for you. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Okay, so this is number 3 at under £30. Then the final to bring on is number 4 from this wonderful parcel. 9 by 7 mil in the cushion shape, and weight-wise, so this one as well. They're all the same. So much free carat weight. 2.1 is the minimum. 2.8 is the average. So that means you could receive up to 3.5. So much. So much. But all with the same measurement of the 9 by 7. This is the final of this wonderful parcel, all the way from the Brazilian Minas Gerais deposit. And don't they just have every essence that George Frederick Kunz would so proudly be known for? For this piece, once again, down she goes with that exceptional saving to boot as well. Very well done to those of you making the most of it. Hello to our lovely Beverly, who's just joined us today. Number 14 also on the list, my darling, not a problem at all. So, firstly, coming up next for our Lisa, it's going to be number 10, which is the gorgeous canary. Okay, let's have a little look at that, shall we? So that was number 4. And then, oh, I've got it, 13 carats. Now this is obviously a one of a kind. This is definitely a one of a kind. 13 carats, 17.25 millimetres in your height. And oh boy, hello there. Hello there, that's Sparkle Heaven. So one only in the world of this fantastic material, retaining light, bringing us the most glorious, glamorous sparkle, recognised by the biggest names and designers on the planet. And this, I don't even want to say this out loud, bearing in mind what we're looking at here. It's also from Afghanistan, so we've got Brazil and Afghanistan to celebrate. Can you believe that this is coming in as a Lyrique stone of all things? At under £100 here today. Under £100 for one collector only. Number 10 on your screen. Requested by the lovely Lisa in North Yorkshire. Thank you to you. Number 14 also... Oh, hang on. My numbers have moved. How did that happen? There we go. Number 14, there it is. I don't know what happened to my screen then. Minas Gerais once again, 6.47 carats. Beverly says, is that the biggest location? Yes, so you've got the Brazil and you've got the Afghanistan, both really important for, for the world source of kunzite. And they both bring amazing gemstones to the table. The Afghanistan tends to be a little bit higher, a little bit more expensive across the board, but in terms of quality, it comes down to the individual gemstone, as you can imagine. It really, really does. But big source for sure at number 14 with the Brazil. So this is, again, one of a kind only. Look at how icy bright it is. Completely natural. Did you notice that as well? Completely natural. Now, what do we expect with kunzite? Irradiation, right? It's just a given. It's just completely a standard thing. As always, kunzite is irradiated. And yet, we've been bringing on, like, the museum pieces. They're not irradiated. Wow. They've only had a little bit of heat treatment. That's as natural as it gets. And then these pieces from Minas Gerais, they are recognised from this outstanding source as some of your best chance of also getting colour that is completely natural. It doesn't need any treatment at all. This one, just one only in the world. It's the very one that you'll be getting home. And it's yours under £50 here today. Under 50, natural certified material. Very good luck. Very, very good luck. Becky says, I didn't know kunzite could also come in green. Are you able to bring this to Gemcollector? We have had green kunzite in the past on Gemcollector. Over the years, as you can imagine, it's difficult. They're all difficult to source. We bring them on, they sell out. We bring them on, they sell out. So fingers crossed again, more will appear in the future. This one, number 14, with the one-of-a-kind pear-shaped beauty. And then let's bring on the Maui at number 13. So the Maui, that's the Afghanistan deposit we're jumping to now. 7.78 carats. And outstanding in every which way. This has actually got an even higher clarity than than we would typically expect from this material. And so obviously more light gets in, more brightness, more sparkle is going to come out to play. Whipping it down super quickly for you because again it's a one of a kind and we've only got about 6 minutes left to check out with this lovely selection here. So this one's number 13, under 60 for you, with a split pay option on there as well. So you can use that to advantage. Number 15, a cabochon. Now this is really interesting. Given what we know about their talents with light, this is the most free you will ever see a kunzite in how it's able to perform. There's no control and manipulation of the shape and the faceting and how light is literally, it's all kind of calculated for light to go in and to bounce from this facet and to react from this facet. If it's cabochon, remove all of that and the stone is free to just be, to just literally allow that light to flood in and to be like liquid as it dances around. This marvellous piece, cabochon, even there from up above it looks amazing, doesn't it? Cabochon piece, I've just got 3 of these available, and in the interest again of the fact we're nearly out of time in this hour, I'm going to take it straight down to your price, which is under £40 here today. So 13.33 and a 3-way split pay, or under 40 all in, and there are just 3 in stock available for you with this particular stone. Good luck to you. That's number 15. Number 16, right next door. Back to being only one. One chance. One opportunity for one collector. The Afghanistan yellow kunzite. That delight of happiness that yellow always brings to us. That warmth and sunshine elegance. This one's even got little flickers of blues and greens coming out as well, hasn't it? But remember, there is only one, so would you like to own this exact one? Because it's going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy, I tell you what. It's under 30. I know! Under 30 for this one at number 16. That's savvy. So between number 3, 4, and then this piece is 16. These are the savviest, most affordable chances to get this legendary gemstone home and into your collection. Here today. Very good luck to you again. There's just a few moments left, and I will be going actually to our start by piece. So if I just refresh my page here. Marvellous. Final one I'm going to squeeze on before our star by is number 17. Also Afghanistan Canary. And this is a 15 carat. Glorious. I mean, look at this. One of a kind 15 carat. Very fancy cut individual. Spinning. It's spinning on my tweezers. There we go. As the last kunzite I'm going to bring on here today. And this is a sale piece. You'll be happy to know. So I've got even more movement to whip it down with. Oh my word, that is... Okay. This is fabulous. It's under 60. Number 17 for this, again, one of a kind. I'll say good luck. You've just got about 2 minutes left to check out with any of these delightful kunzites here today. Just 2 minutes remaining to get these wonderful pieces home. If you missed the incredible opportunities at number 2, 3 and 4. They're proving very popular. We've got lots of collectors checking out and purchasing in quantity as well. They are my top recommendations for kunzite across the board. If you want to tick all the boxes of I want the best, I want the best colour, I want the best sparkle, you know, I want all the quality that I can possibly get, but then I want to get it for next to nothing. It's a big ask in the luxury world of gemstones, of course, but I've scoured all of our wonderful stocks in our vault, and it is these top 3, number 2, 3 and 4, that are definitely your ultimate savings for best quality. This one, number 3, is the pear shape at under £30 here today. Good luck to you. Just a minute or so remaining before they all disappear. And so with that, we're going to then bring on, as a little step away from the kunzite for a second, this at number 1. I've got 2 of these here with me, which I'm over the moon that I've got 2 of them, so I can show you the uniqueness of the pattern. What they are consistent in terms of the carat weight. They're guaranteed to be at least 20 carats. They measure 20 millimeters in diameter in the round, so they're consistent. If you wanted to, you know, put a couple of them together, by all means. But the actual stone itself is a stone of pattern. So each piece will have its own beautiful pattern. That's going to be, you know, really unique to you. But this isn't just one stone. Now, if we're talking about pattern, malachite is world famous at bringing us fantastic pattern, isn't it? Again, recognised across the globe with big names and really big designers. Just like with kunzite being you know, adored and used and seen in the collections of the Tiffany's and the Van Cleef & Arpels, malachite absolutely has been as well. I've seen malachite watches of Louis Vuitton, watches and jewellery and all sorts of wonderful big designers in the catalogue. So it's definitely, you know, been spotted and been absolutely admired for many, many years. And from what I've seen with the prices as well, and it's not a direct comparison because I'm not offering you this in jewellery, but just to kind of put it into perspective, I've seen these big designers and they're offering, let's say it's a silver chain and you get stationed 3 little small individual pieces of malachite in a silver chain. And they sell for over £1,000, right? Again, it's not a direct comparison. I've got 1 stone, but this 1 stone is so much bigger. But they really are a material that fetches high values across the world. In terms of collectability, though, this is something that those designers can't work with because it's too rare. Malachite's rare, malachite's highly valued, but this is malachite azurite, and azurite is a different gemstone. It's like saying I've got an emerald and I've got a ruby. They've formed together in one rock. Imagine that. Imagine any 2 completely separate stones and then seeing them naturally form together in one rock. It's fascinating, isn't it? And that's what this is. You've got azurite, which is one of the most expensive opaque stones, you know, in history, because it's recognised to bring us this fantastic, vibrant, quality blue. And there's nothing else on the planet that's, you know, of this nature that's been able to deliver the kind of blues that azurite has. And so azurite's super collectible, malachite's super collectible and highly valued. And this one location, we have found this pocket of rough out of the earth that is both of them. It is part malachite, part azurite. And so you're going to see that legacy green and that pattern. And then you're going to see some of the best blues that the world has ever witnessed from the natural world in one stone. This is so rare. As much as the designers want to work with it, like they have as an extension from malachite, they cannot, because there's just simply not enough. We get it. You and I get to enjoy this material. And this, with every piece being a party of pattern, is one of the most beautiful materials I've ever witnessed. Found in the Congo. You may have seen recently some of the outstanding Congo malachite that we've been able to bring to you, some of the best we've ever witnessed. Again, the bullseye material as an example. Well, this, we're so lucky to be able to bring to you Congo malachite, but even rarer, even more collectible, because the azurite is that striking, bold, beautiful blue that this has to offer as well. Now, this is our star by opportunity. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to this camera. So you can see there again on the finger for the scale of size. And then I'm going to zoom in so that we can really witness the contrast of those colours. Look at the blue from that azurite. Paradise vibrant blue that suits so well with the decadence of that rich forest green from the malachite. These are the colours of earth at the end of the day, aren't they? The blues and greens, they're the colours of earth. They're the most dreamy colours that we all associate quite literally within our core. It's down to our DNA of loving our planet and the hues that represent it. And a pattern, because of the natural way that malachite forms and the azurite forms, you get the banding of the malachite and then this dancing of these beautiful curves and rainbows of the azurite blue. Each piece will have pattern like this and a display of both colours. And at under £50, fantastic. But guys, this is a star-buy situation, and this is not staying under 50 because this is now under £10 for you here today. Under £10. It is a feast for your collection. I know so many of you guys here tuning in to Gemcollector. We've got collectors across the UK, collectors across America, collectors as far as Australia. You all have your absolute passion for the natural world and for the beautiful, genuine gemstones that it has to offer. And we're all here celebrating that, of course, every single day. But when it comes to uniqueness like this is not something I can compare to elsewhere, because nowhere else has it. Nowhere else can offer you something like this. It is a fluke miracle discovery coming from what is, fair enough, a big legendary source. The Congo malachite, we know, is, kind of rocketing across the planet with admiration. But This is not fitting within that category, that family. This is that tiny fluke miracle from a one-off pocket that was found expecting to be pure malachite and ended up delivering an additional bonus, an additional rarity and beauty for it as well. And at under £10 to get hold of something that no one else can, it's a very good position to be in, isn't it? A really good position for sure. Well done to so many of you across this hour with your delights of the kunzite, and of course now this piece flying out the door to boot at number 1. You can get this and own this piece and check this out whilst the graphics are live on the screen at the moment. For under £10. If it's in your basket or any of the pieces in your basket, again, you've just got a minute left to check out before it all disappears. And then we'll be going to the next hour. We've got collectors' must-haves in the next hour. So you can imagine what that might entail. Essential gemstones, legacy gemstones from our world, as well as a couple of tools in there as well. So more to come. Don't forget the big July birthstone of rubies across the world in the grand finale hour tonight as well, with lots of steals to be had. So I'll see you with our must-haves just after this.
Many legends surrounding iolite talk of the gem's ability to strengthen eyesight, some of which possibly originated from its use by Vikings. According to legend, iolite was once used as a compass by legendary Viking explorers like Leif Erikson, who is said to have discovered North America 500 years before Christopher Columbus. To make tremendous journeys like this, Vikings used the sun to determine their position. But on overcast days, when the sun was hidden behind clouds, they used thin pieces of iolite as the world's first polarizing filter. When looking through an iolite lens, they could determine the sun's position and safely navigate across the open ocean.
Hey guys, so a little bit of an update. So I'm currently in the GJX tent. In here you'll find some of the biggest stone dealers in the world, and I've asked a few people around. I've been looking for some white zircon, really struggling to find white zircon this year. I've seen a couple of pieces, single pieces, but I found, I think, one company I'm going to go and try and find now who has a selection of white zircon. So I'm going to go find out about the pricing on that for you guys. Get an understanding. As we know, the news has been changing the price point of this gemstone, especially over the last year specifically, so I'll be really intrigued to see what quality they have and what prices they have to offer. I will keep you posted. So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
Hi guys and girls. So just a bit of my 2 cents from seeing that parcel of 1 carat Ratnakiri white zircons, you know. I think what's incredible to know is that, you know, not a lot of people at the market today are bringing these white zircons. That was the first booth I've seen with more than 2 zircons behind it. And it was great to see they had calibrated sizes. $900 a carat is just ludicrous for those sizes. But most importantly, what's shocking to me is the lack of material that we are seeing. You know, I still expected people to bring it. I expected people to be selling it at crazy prices. I'm just not seeing it. Blue, I've seen, what, 5 pieces so far? That white zircon you just seen, that whole little parcel I had there. This is what's going on in the world. So it's good to know that it's translated into Tucson, right? And this rarity and this lack of availability It's completely and utterly transpired to the world's biggest gem fair. Those prices are crazy, but once again, where we are very lucky is that this isn't our first rodeo with white zircon. We've been holding on to white zircon for a huge amount of time, and you know, it's incredible actually the prices that we are offering for you guys. So just from my perspective here, look, you want to get your hands on white or blue zircon at any kind of level, whether it's 1 carat, whether it's 5 carats, whether it's 10 carats, it's very, very hard to do. Probably the hardest I've seen it in Tucson since I've been coming here for the last 15 years or so, you know. And what's the hardest problem that we have to solve now as a business for Gemporia is the longevity of us bringing you white zircon. It will have to come to an end at some point unless something significant changes in the market, and I really don't see that happening. So for everyone at home, if you're a lover of white zircon, you love real rarity, and you want to really understand what one of the oldest gemstones can provide to you, the opportunity I know that Gemporia can offer you is just completely unmissable.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
What I can tell you is that the news has just been unbelievable coming in from all the press. But the real big hit came from several publications that were done in Vogue. Initially, the first magazine to write, I think, was Vogue France, and that was because of my Instagram account. Cara Woolton, who's one of the famous editors for jewelry from the UK, London, Vogue UK, did an article on Tucson, and I was really shocked that she actually chose aquapraise as one of the 3 stories that she was going to write about. And imagine now you've got thousands of different gemstones to write about, choices, and she chose aquapraise as being one of the headlines for the Vogue that particular month, which was March. The next thing you know, people from Switzerland, from everywhere who are connected to the social media thing, everyone's excited to get on the boat. And there's been several brands that have already been distributing and designing with aquapraise.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name is Foxy, I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional today, and we have got collectors' must-haves in this hour. Must-haves. Now, you might have spotted the deluxe gemstone display case at number 24. I'm just going to double check that has been... It has been pre-crashed, marvellous, so that's sorted. I often like to slip that into to many of our hours because it's an essential, and I have a lot of collectors that have already purchased one and then they've come back for another one, and then when you fill it up you come back for another one and another one, and so it's a nice, just simple add to your order, under £30, and it is the most used gemstone collectors display case for all of us, for myself included, where you can fit majority of your gemstones in. So that is in there. We have got the refractometer coming up in the next hour as well. In terms of the must-haves of gemstones, though, what a delight we have here. Tourmalines are... I touched base briefly with tourmalines in conversation of George Frederick Kunz in the last hour. He was responsible, obviously it was named, Kunzite was named after him, but he was responsible for originally going with a parcel of tourmalines to Mr. Tiffany himself to show him that there was so much more in this world other than what had currently been explored. We'd already kind of loved diamonds and emeralds and rubies, but what about, you know, all the other lovely colours? And he was able to convince Mr. Tiffany himself about what the message he was trying to portray by showing him the colours that tourmaline alone could be with. And so in this hour, I have for you a selection of tourmalines, but I'm not just focusing on one of them. I'm not focusing on one location or one specific colour. There is a beautiful variation of them in this hour, and they're all special in their own right, including, of course, number one. Hello there. We've already got loads of collectors looking at that, which is a one-chance wonder, I must stress to you. I've got so many of you looking at it, but it's going to be a case of who checks it out first. It is a very, very limited specialist piece. And so for that reason, we're going to bring it on immediately for you here today. The overall colours that tourmaline, of course, can bring to us are fantastic, hence why George Frederick Kunz wanted to, you know, really kind of share across the planet, this is a rainbow gemstone. Before this, anyone that looked at a red stone would assume it was a ruby. Anyone that looked at a green stone would assume that it was an emerald, and anyone that looked at a blue stone would assume it was a sapphire. It was a very limited period of time where we didn't know much else. And tourmaline was the best stone for him to show to Mr. Tiffany and say, look, this is just another stone that we haven't necessarily, you know, dealt with, and you haven't, you know, traded or experienced much. And yet just this one alone can also bring you red. It can also bring you blue and green and yellow and gold and all these wonderful colours of the rainbow by itself, because it's allochromatic. And it really was the best stone, again, to kind of put that message across. But we know that some of them are rarer than others. So the pinks into the reds or the blues are the most difficult for Mother Nature to create with this material. And this, I mean, straight off the bat, it's a Brazilian tourmaline. We know that that location is one of the finest for it, but it's natural. It's not been heat treated whatsoever. And the colour that you are going to get, or colours, should I say, are the most wanted in the world, let me just tell you. We're talking indicolite intensity of blue, partnered with this marriage of peacock green coming out to boot as well. This is, without shadow of a doubt, a stone every one of us is going to fall head over heels in love with, isn't it? Cushion-shaped, brilliant cut. It's got an outstanding clarity quality with this piece as well. And now that you can get really close in there, have a look at the intensity that this is offering to us. It's not light and it's not pale and it's not dull. This is deep, this is dark, this is rich, and this is exciting, isn't it? And being such a perfect blend, creating that teal hue, you've clearly got the essence of indicolite, you know, as the host of this gemstone, but it's that flutter of green that really then spices things up even more so, doesn't it? Now, bearing in mind again, only one is available. And when we're talking about the rarest colour in the world, from one of the most important origins in the world, and then the stone itself being of such superior quality of clarity and intensity, it's going to be a very, very highly valued piece, isn't it? And yet you can own this today. Certification included, as always. Any stone that you get from us, you're going to receive that free certificate. You've got a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well to play around with. But it's all about finding these treasures and getting them home into your collection so that you can really then celebrate and begin that journey with these legacy pieces. This piece, as it was such a hot rock, so many individuals looking at it and wanting to get hold of it, it was a matter of urgency bringing it onto the screen so that you do not miss out here today. Number one, under £80. Can you believe it? Under £80. I can see this in a one-of-a-kind bespoke engagement ring or something like that. It's that level of quality. But again, here at number one for only one individual in the world, so I must say good luck to you. Now, we have many collectors clicking away on the web and on the app across all the tourmalines and the zircons, of course, but as always, request away with me. You're in charge here at Gemcollector. So you message me in with the numbers of the stones you'd like to see, and I will simply bring them on. It's as simple as that. But from number one, with our marvellous Brazilian tourmaline, I have... Oh, excuse me, press that button. I have the indicolite then at number 10, also coming straight on for us. Another one of a kind and a giant at 4.38 carats. This is not normal for a carat weight at all, is it? This, bearing in mind, indicolite is the name also given to tealy blue tourmalines, being the number one rarest in the world. It gets its own name. It's almost like a signification of, okay, if you can qualify, if you can officially pass through all of the different kind of tests and assessments, and you are the rarest in the world, then you can also earn this status of a name. So this piece has definitely got it. Being SI graded in clarity throughout, how impressive, especially the scale of this. We're talking 16.5 millimeters. The bigger the stone, the more likely there's going to be a couple of inclusions in there, right? But this is eye clean. Again, only one chance available. It's the highest value, the biggest indicolite in our entire vault. Otherwise, you'd be looking at, obviously, around about £2,500. Even here at Gemporia, on the few occasions we've been able to bring you something like this, it would be in an exquisite piece of one-of-a-kind Larique jewellery. But then you've got to factor in the gold, you've got to factor in, you know, all the other costs that's going to go with it. Whereas this way, you can get the stone. If you want to have it in a piece of jewellery, you can design it yourself. So you've got that benefit, and you save, of course, a fortune as well, don't you? Because this is under 300 or under £100 on your three-way split pay. Number 10 on this very piece here today. Good luck to you. Number 11, right next door, blue-green. I mean, it says that literally in the title, again, signifying the amazing rarity of colour that this has got to offer. And this clarity is also strong within it, as you can see. 8 by 4 millimetres, and I actually have 2 in quantity of this particular piece. There are 2 available, so you're also given the chance of having a matching set, which could broaden the wonderful way that you could enjoy this for sure. And deal-wise, you know what we're doing. We're always going to bring you the best savings and value for money across the world of genuine gemstones here at Gemcollector. And so this piece, how silly, how savvy, at under £40 for us here today. That's number 11. And remember, there are 2 matching stones available with this one that you could be grabbing. Oh, imagine. Well, I don't know what I would do. I'd probably have it. I'd probably have it loose in my collection for quite a while and think about it quite a lot before then jumping into setting and designing this. But it would absolutely work to your benefit, wouldn't it? This one again, number 11. Number 19. Proving very popular. Now this is interesting because we're jumping from tourmalines of blues and greens to another tourmaline. So it's the same gemstone. This is also from Brazil, interestingly. It's the same country of origin, and yet completely different appearance. This, wow, this is a delight. This is Brazilian pink tourmaline, averaging 1 carat in the Marquise. Brilliant cut as well. A luxurious cut, as it is known in the world. It's a cut that technically generates quite a bit of wastage. So you'll often find elsewhere, if you were to be shopping for a gemstone, it could be literally anything at all. Let's say you walk into somewhere and you say, right, I'm after a diamond. Okay, 1 carat, SI grade, you know, all of these things in terms of grade and weight, it's a given. And then they lay out in front of you multiple options. 1 carat SI round, 1 carat SI cushion, 1 carat SI pear, 1 carat SI Marquise. They'll be similar in price. You'd think they'd all be the same. The Marquise is usually the most expensive because, like I said, when they're being cut, they usually end up with a bit more wastage. The yield isn't as high, but it's done because of how luxurious they look, because of how stunning this is. That beautiful height at 10 millimeters, it gives a far bigger appearance of a gemstone, doesn't it? For this one being, you know, an average of a 1 carat in your weight, if this exact same stone and exact same weight was around brilliant, it would measure about 6 millimeters. This is 10 millimeters because of that Marquise, so it brings a lot of benefits to it as well. And this delightful piece here with the colour of fairy tales, I'm sure you'll agree. Clarity is distinct, hence you've got that lovely flutter and sparkle of light, but the affordability that we can bring to you is under 20 for this stone today. Under £20. And I have just a few of them available. So once again, opportunities, possibilities are endless as to how you can use these massively to your advantage in your collection or with your lovely jewellery designs as well. But at number 19, it's under £20. Under £20. Now, rocking and rolling across the board, there of course are Parabas, there's Cuprians, but then there are some really, really important zircons in this hour as well. And zircon, I mean, there's a reason why this hour is called Collector's Must-Haves. Every single piece that I've put in this hour for you is an essential for collectors to own for various different reasons, as you can imagine. And you could start off by saying, you know, as a collector, let's say you're at the beginning of your journey, the essentials will definitely be the stones that you've heard of to begin with. So everyone as an essential must have a diamond, an emerald, a ruby and a sapphire. That will then broaden as your experience broadens to the likes of the birthstone. So, you know, also quite famous, your amethysts, your garnets, your pearls, your tourmalines. Tourmaline is one of October's birthstones and zircon is one of December's birthstones. So they're a must-have in that regard. Even right the way from the beginning of being a collector, the beginning of your journey, these are going to be there as a must-have to get. But then we look at the importance of them through history. As I mentioned, tourmaline had played a massive part in broadening our awareness of what was available from the natural world. And zircon, it's taught us a lot as humankind about our planet, because there's this incredible science within the labs and with the gemologists that they can actually look into the formation of zircon, and they can actually detect how old it is. They can detect the elements and the ingredients that are in it, and so much more about, you know, the history of when it started forming. And so zircon is responsible for teaching us as humans that we'd missed, basically, before this, 500 million years of the Earth's age. 500 million. Now, bearing in mind some gemstones, they can form over a few years, they can form over thousands, hundreds of thousands, or millions of years. Zircon is known to be the oldest stone on planet Earth at up to 4.5 billion years old. And a lot has happened, of course, since the beginning of Earth's existence. But before the 4.5 years old was determined and discovered with zircon, we had come to the conclusion that planet Earth was 4 billion. 4 billion years. And when I'm putting it in numbers of, it's just 4, it doesn't sound like much, but that 500 million years, when those zircons were discovered and when they were tested and researched, and we realised that that was an extra 500 million we never knew about, that is a humongous, monumental amount of time for us to then broaden our knowledge of the natural world. So it's really, really important in that regard. So not only has it played a big part of, within our knowledge for humankind, but also it's the oldest stone in the world, up to 4.5 billion, which makes it older than the moon. And then now, as a must-have gemstone, it's never been more crucial. It's never been more important, because zircon is in the now. This is a material that we've known about as collectors for many years. However, the broader world didn't necessarily know about it. No big designer or big investor had ever chosen zircon and said, right, I'm going to market it now. I'm going to market it. I'm going to spread the word to the public and tell everybody about this gemstone that they weren't aware of. That hadn't happened until a couple of years ago, but now it is happening. And so I'm sure you've heard zircon has hugely rocketed in demand and value, so much to the point where there's hardly anything left to purchase in the industry. They've all been bought up by investors and they're holding on to them and they're not letting go. And I totally understand why, because we've seen already the value rise, but the predictions across a longer scale of 10 years is that these stones are going to be between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat. Now that's the prediction, and that is their aim. We don't know if it's definitely going to happen, but they're in very good stead. If you look at how it's already began, they're in very good stead to succeed. So getting hold of zircon, most places have already completely sold out. They're being locked away in collections, because why would anyone, if that's the prediction, why would anyone want to sell it now if they know they hold on to it? It's just only going to benefit them more and go up in value. And so we are one of the last places to be able to offer you genuine zircon on the planet. And I've got for you here today some magnificent pieces of zircon. Firstly, number 2 is, it's over a full carat solitaire. And she's so sparkly as well. I've talked about the importance of what we've learned from it, the age of this material. So it's been through everything that planet Earth has been through. It survived through all of that. What about the beauty? What about what it looks like? Well, this stone can outsparkle a diamond any day of the week. This stone has a double refractivity. And so when this piece absorbs light, you will get more brilliance, more fire, more scintillation than even the world-famous diamond. It makes sense as to why they've now been invested in and why they are now being marketed and shared across the globe as to how special they are. But of course, rarity still comes into that. Rarity is still a big, important thing that we must be aware of, because it means there's nowhere near enough for everybody that wants one. The one thing that always reminds me of that is that, again, we can compare these to diamonds, but we know we know that there's lots and lots of diamonds, and they keep mining and mining and mining, and they keep finding and finding and finding, right? Diamonds are readily available. If they mined zircon at the same speed that they mine diamonds, zircon from every single source in existence will be depleted and extinct within 1 year. Diamonds, again, they've been mining at that speed and rate for decades, and they're still coming. But if they did it with zircon, extinct in 1 year. So they are rarer. They are more sparkly. They have the history and the importance to go with it. And it is now, they are, without shadow of a doubt, more of a must-have than ever before. If they hit that goal, that prediction of the values in 10 years, well, 5 to 15,000 a carat. Let's just think about that for a second. This is a 1 carat stone. Even at the lower end of that, it's 5,000, isn't it? $5,000. If they don't hit that prediction of between 5 and 15, let's say they get close to it, but they don't quite hit that prediction. Let's say it starts at 2,000 a carat. Well, this is still 2,000. 3,000 a carat. This is a 1 carat stone. So regardless across the board, this is a piece that's only, and it already has, gone up in value, and it will keep on going that way. So at £263, we are in the best position to own this material, even if you were paying that price here today. But of course, you are not going to be paying that price here today. This is Gemcollector, and we give you the ultimate value for money. Even in situations like this where they are as scarce as it comes. This piece is a calibrated cut as well, by the way, so it's a perfect 7 by 5 millimeter measurement, 1 carat guaranteed, and you've even got an SI graded clarity with this piece as well. So in terms of grade, tick, 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 tick. Everything is there at the top tier of quality that we would want. And because it's SI graded, I mean, look at the performance that she's given us here. Constant bursts of fireworks, those rainbows that come out. Oh, they make your heart sing, don't they? And so as a must-have, as some of the final pieces that we have within our vaults, this is your chance to make the most of it. Are you going to be keeping this in your collection, having this on display, having this loose? Are you going to be setting this into jewellery? Are you simply acquiring this so that you can bide your time like most of the other people are? We're here to enjoy and appreciate these stones as we always have been, but the possibilities again as to how you can benefit from the must-haves of the moment are definitely something to be aware of. And you are getting this at under £30, which is the ultimate position across the industry. It's either impossible to find them anywhere else, or they are nowhere near as low as what we've got for you here today. Under 30. We've only got a couple of these left within our vaults, by the way. It's a case of who gets there first to grab them and secure them before they're gone. But it's a definite yes, please, across the board. We've got the white. We've even got some of the wonderful, luscious reds and cognacs, and there is just one of the blue. And yeah, just one. Oh, dear. It's not enough, is it? It's not enough at all. So number 2 on the screen as we speak. Again, good luck to you with this wonderful piece. The blue, I should probably bring that on with urgency, to be honest, because of, yeah, I only have one. It's just this one. Oh my goodness, and she's gorgeous, isn't she? The Tanzanian blue. The Tanzanian blues, I've noticed, they sometimes they have this extra little essence of a green in them. Have you ever noticed that? It's not all the time, but sometimes they do. And it's specifically from this location as well. And this one's definitely got that little essence of green in there as well. So it brings its own type of colour to the table in comparison to the other wonderful legend of the blues from Ratnakiri. Bearing in mind there is only one. So this one, actually, in my tweezers right now, is the one you will be getting home. Who's going to get it, though? I do not know, so I'm just going to whip it straight down in your price. Straight down in your price here today. Under £30 again. And it's gone. Travis in Montana has joined us. Hello, sir. Lovely to have you with us today. Congratulations. Fantastic choice there. Absolutely fantastic choice. OK, let's keep on rocking and rolling then. We have, from the beautiful blue, that was number 6. We've got the cognacs. Number 4, here we go. The cognac at number 4. Also from Tanzania. Oh, now the word cognac, what do we expect? It's still going to be a palette of colours, isn't it? It's not going to be a blanket. You know, let's say we've got a red stone, we've got an orange stone, we've got a whiskey stone. If it's cognac, you automatically know that the stone has got this playfulness of multiple colours within its body. And this is absolutely what we're looking at here today. And they dance together in such a beautiful manner, don't they, of luxury. Still delivering the outstanding sparkle. This one being sizable 1.55 carats, 7.75 by 5.75 mil. And yet, given all of that, it's another under £30. You can't go wrong. Under 30, but there's just... I was going to do that then. 3 of these left only. 3 chances left and remaining before they've gone. So this means number 4. Number 5, the round brilliant. Oh, this is going to be a sparkler for sure. This is definitely going to be a sparkler. The round brilliant, I mean, you just know, don't you? You just know it's the cut that always brings out maximum sparkle. This piece, 5mm. In your diameter. Again, being the cognac, we've got that lovely kind of hot autumnal palette of colours, real vibrancy of the orange in this piece. And I don't like saying out loud prices when I do things like this because it is ridiculous. I am completely aware, I promise you, how ridiculous this is, but it's so good at the same time that we even have access to bring you these stones, let alone the deals that we do as well. So this one's under 15 here today. 5mm is again guaranteed. That's 80 points. It could be actually up and over a full carat. And there's just 2 of this one left. So that you're aware. Just 2 chances remaining here today at number 5. Number 3, Tanzanian. Now this, so this is named as the Zanzibar material, which has, oh my goodness, has an all-round... You know the decadence of red. So we know that across the gemstone world, there's always going to be a certain colour that is the rarest colour for that type of stone, and it tends to be most of the time it's either blue or red, most commonly. So with diamonds, with spinels, red. With tourmalines, it's blue, and then red is still second to it. With your zircons, again, it's the blues that we've been able to, well, Travis has definitely been able to make the most of, and then the reds. And this Zanzibar deposit has really made a name for itself for that particular colour. That particular colour smashed out the park. But it still can come in a variation of a palette, if you like. And so the Zanzibar, you expect the red family, but then sometimes they can have a little bit of an essence of an orange. Sometimes it can go more towards the purple. And this one is leaning towards the purple. So reds and purples, these raspberry riches, a divine collaboration of colour, isn't it? And of course, being the fact that it's been given to a Zanzibar, to a zircon of all things, a stone that we know of importance, a stone that we know of serious rarity and sparkle, you're still getting that through those wonderful colours, aren't you? It's another calibrated cut, so perfectly easy to set this into a semi-mount or a piece of jewellery. With 4 chances left in stock, these are going, oh yes, down to naughtiness for the red and purple. Do you see that rainbow that burst out then? For the red and purple zircon, it's under 20. For this piece here at number 3. Wow. Wow. 1 carat again, sizable material, clarity, colour, tick all the boxes, you've got it. Here at number 3, I've got to say again, good luck to you. Now, we know number 4 is already sold out. Number 7, I'm going to bring on that round brilliant. Oh, shall we see what the round brilliant cut can do? for a white zircon. Think of everyone's experienced a round brilliant cut white diamond. Most seen, most known, you know, and absolutely desired gemstone across the world. And I'm not talking necessarily about, you know, collectors like ourselves. Everybody, members of the public that don't have the experience you do, everyone still has got the desire of having a beautiful diamond. And yet this, we know, is rarer. We know is more sparkly. We know is far more important and miraculous than a white diamond. And yet, because it's got double the sparkle, we're going to benefit even more with that same round brilliant cut and what it can bring out of a stone, right? Known for maximising light performance. This very piece here is, goodness me, in terms of size, it's the biggest one, isn't it? 1.47 carats guaranteed, which is a diameter of 6.5 millimetres. And you know, I've got 2 of them available. I know it's not much, but we've got to remind ourselves the rest of the industry have already sold out. All the other zircons across the market have sold out. Like, the investors are furiously, you know, buying up all of these and locking them away and biding their time and watching the value grow so they can then sell them and make a big profit. Everywhere is nearly completely sold out. So the fact we've even got any zircon is fantastic, but I have 2 of this particular piece here today, if you're after that matching pair. And at 1.47 carats, my goodness, I know I shouldn't be doing this, but guys, don't miss it. Do not miss it. There's only 2. Okay, now there's one stone left. Hello, Elizabeth. One stone left. Here at number 7. I'm going to leave that with you. You can still get any of these lovely pieces in this hour just for the next 12 minutes. Number 8, another round brilliant. So if you miss out on the previous, this is your final chance. Very similar, actually. It's the Singida Tanzanian. It's the white with the same wonderful cut, of course. 6.25 millimetres in measurement, so very similar in measurement as well. And this piece, do you know what? I can take this one even lower. Under £20 for you here today. I've just got 4 chances remaining before they've completely sold out. And then the final zircon to bring on is number 9. So we are going to go there next. Now, number 9, bearing in mind, we've you know, very famously, all of this breaking news and all of the huge kind of hype and the marketing that's been happening the last couple of years with zircon began with the Ratnakiri Cambodian deposit and the blue material. So that's how it started, and then it's just grown and grown and expanded with the desires of all the colours and the different origins, of course. But still, the Cambodian, as much as it's depleted and extinct, that's what we've been able to discuss before, as well as the Tanzanian, which is what this piece is. Ceylon, for our final zircon here today, Ceylon, so what is now known as Sri Lanka in you know, the current world, but famously used to be called Ceylon, and when we're talking about it in terms of gemstones, it's still always referred to as Ceylon. Ceylon is a very important location and origin for gemstones of big importance through history. Ceylon sapphires, of course, very famously, are some of the most expensive sapphires in the world. Ceylon sapphires is the sapphire that's worn by our future queen. Ceylon all round, we know, is a fantastic location within the earth with a great environment that has created high quality gemstones. what we've got here for you in the conversation of zircon, it's a Ceylon zircon, so super rare. It's nowhere near to the scale of mining. Let me press that button. Nowhere near to the scale of mining that the Ratnakiri used to be or the Tanzanian is. It's far smaller, far, far, far more limited. But once again, it's proven to be a brilliant part of the world to form and grow gemstones to a fantastic quality. And this piece is completely natural. Now, I know we consider heat treatment as pretty much completely natural anyway, because it's just finishing off what Mother Nature started. We see that across all of the industry. Then there can be irradiation, there can be all sorts of, stronger treatments. This piece, if it was heated, completely accepted. But natural, it's so out of the ordinary, it's almost like a shocking surprise to see that this is completely natural. And then you think, well, what about the colour? I'm not even going to say a word. I'm just going to show you. I'm just going to show you. Have you ever seen peachy orange zircon before? Because that is what we got, baby. That is what we got. This is natural Sri Lankan zircon, the Ceylon legend, bringing to us a stone that is an absolute must-have, a stone that is top-tier collectability with a sense of urgency across the world right now, and we're bringing it to you with all the choices that you've got in front of you, outstanding value for money and savings in comparison to elsewhere, and then a feast of uniqueness like this. This is a 7x5mm cut as well, so it's calibrated cut, and I'm not gonna dilly-dally. I'm not gonna tease you with crashing that price down. This is so important. This is so urgent. This is so exciting that I don't want you to miss out on this. So immediately down to its price with the under £20 coming in. You cannot go wrong. As a collector across the board, a zircon is essential. It's a must-have. But you've got to acquire as many different origins, the different colours and characteristics that you possibly can. And this is one of the most unique that I've ever been able to bring to you. They are limited, as you can imagine, and being natural, they all have their own slight hues of personality. But at under 20, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. It is one of the best and most definitely standout, unique colour palettes that I've ever bought to you. I've ever seen, quite frankly. And it's here at number 9 today. Number 9 on your screen. So I've got to say, good luck as always. Now, with only about 7 minutes left to check out in this hour before everything disappears, about 7 minutes remaining. As always, this is an all request channel, so how the channel literally works is I'm here with the lovely stones. You message me in via the website or via the app and give me the numbers. So you let me know the numbers of the pieces that you want to see and I will simply bring them on. So if there's anything in this hour you'd like to see and I haven't brought it on yet, you've got to let me know ASAP, please. I don't want you missing out. This piece, the Ceylon, number 9 is where you'll find it. Number 9, well done to those of you already. Number 15, right, so now jumping back over to our gorgeous tourmalines. Number 15 is a Brazilian Saphira tourmaline. Notice how this one's natural as well. I know, it's just not normal, is it? Especially, so with tourmalines, as I mentioned earlier, the two rarest colours are your blues and your reds. And if you think of red as a colour, like with other colours, if you have a different tone, it's usually the same colour, but we just say light or dark, right? So we have blue, light blue, medium blue or dark blue, or we'd see it with an A grading system or something like that. And that would be the case with lots of different colours. But red doesn't happen. You have red, or if it's in a lighter version of tone, it's pink. It's the only colour that has its own name for the different tones of it, right? So if we think of, again, the rarest tourmalines of colour are your blues and your reds, pink is simply an extension of the red. So we still have the same expectation in terms of, is it going to be treated? Yes. Pinks and reds, definitely. They are expected. They can be filled, they can be heated, they can be irradiated. In terms of clarity, pinks and reds, they're always the most heavily included because of the chromium inside them. So as a type 3 stone, we expect those inclusions. And yet you look at this, it's not been heated or treated, it's completely natural. And the pink, the colour, the colour through and through is outstanding. This is intense, warm, raspberry pink, isn't it? This is a beautiful example of some of the finest tourmaline in the world. And given that it's a type 3, we expect those inclusions, but I can't see any. I'm just seeing colour, I'm just seeing sparkle here today. So this is a very impressive gemstone. Bear in mind there's only 3 of them available. 3 chances, all 3 are of the same fantastic calibrated shape and cut as well. And to get this piece home with the free certificate of authenticity I'll send out that has all of this information printed there for your documents and your guarantee that this is a real gemstone mined from the earth. It's been created by Mother Nature. It's been cut and polished by hand. You get it all in at under £20 here today. Under 20 for this very piece at number 15. Good luck to you. Number 16, I'm going to jump straight to. There's only about 3 minutes left of this hour. 3 minutes before everything disappears. Number 16. Now this, tourmaline once again, you know, it's celebrating the rainbows. This is a Cuprian tourmaline. So Cuprian, if you were to Google Cuprian tourmaline, it will actually say Cuprian is Paraiba. So Paraiba, we know, you know, the name Paraiba, we discuss it quite a lot. Paraiba is the most expensive tourmaline in the world because it has to be a tourmaline, and then when it's scientifically tested, it has to come up as a result that it's a tourmaline, and it also has 2 extra elements as ingredients, so copper and manganese. If it doesn't, then it's not a Paraiba. So Paraiba is, you know, ultimate rarity and highest value. And if you were to Google Cuprian, everywhere that you look, it says Cuprian is a Paraiba. They're just 2 names, you know, kind of interchanged and used for the same thing. For me personally, I like to dive a little bit deeper into the technicalities of these things. And so if we think of Paraiba as copper and manganese bearing, Cuprian, technically, and that's how we you know, refer to it here across Gemporia, also has copper in it, okay? So it's also that same extraordinary rarity, and because of the copper, it's also going to be boosted in terms of the light performance. It's going to sparkle brighter and glow brighter because there's copper inside. But the Cuprian name doesn't necessarily mean that there has to be any manganese, and the manganese with Paraiba is a lesser and small amount anyway, and so I like to differentiate them as much as everyone else uses them, you know, within the same kind of vicinity and sharing of the same stone. For me personally, I like to really get down to the science and to the actual factual what is there. And so with Cuprian, you know, it's got the copper like Paraiba, but it's usually completely dominated by that copper. And so Cuprian, they fetch the same levels of rarity and of value as Paraibas do, but you end up getting usually an even brighter stone, usually an even sparklier gemstone as well. And as we look at this piece, you can see it, can't you? You can see the relation to a Paraiba. You can see they've got that similarity of that wonderful, delicate kind of aqua palette of colours, the blues and the greens. But this is even cleaner than Paraiba would normally be as well. So this is a fantastically rare stone. It's a stone we don't see very often. And purely because of the access that we have here at Gemporia and, you know, the relationships that we have directly go into the mines, we end up getting our pieces so much more affordably than anywhere else in the world. And bearing in mind, everyone will charge the same price for the Cuprians and the Paraibas, you know, 2 in the same. We don't have to do that. So we get the extra benefit as well. And so you could own this piece, that Paraiba-esque beauty, quality and formation, that brightness and extra special sparkle, but also knowing that, bearing in mind this one averages a full carat. How much would this cost you normally? A 1 carat, clean clarity, sparkling Paraiba tourmaline, you're talking thousands. Here at Gemporia, it's going to be going down to a couple of hundred. solely this piece, and this is only because of our access, is unbeatable. Because it allows us to offer to you, for under £40, one of the rarest and most expensive tourmalines in the world. Now, I do only have 2 of them. I must stress that to you. I say that actually, sorry, one of them sold out straight away. I only have 1 of them left before they are gone, and it is a very, very limited parcel as well. As you can see, there's only literally the 2 auctions, number 16 and number 17, and that is it, okay? That is it. And it takes a long time for us to be able to bring you Cuprian tourmaline specifically. So this is it's a fleeting moment, and if you miss it, you miss out. Simple as that. So that's number 16, and then I'm going to bring on number 17, which is the only other opportunity of these lovely Cuprians. Oh, wow, and again, immediately you've got that Paraiba character, haven't you? That beautiful, refreshing palette of your greens. I love the bursts of yellows because you've got that heightened amount and quantity of copper. As we know, if we were talking about other gemstones, a little bit of copper, sometimes it can bring champagne. Sometimes it can bring in, into the oranges. If it oxidizes, it can bring us the blues and greens by all means. And so this stone is massively benefiting from all of that because there's a lot of copper. So you're getting that Paraiba-esque body and glow. You're getting that green, but then that slight flutter of champagne sparkle in there as well. Now this one at number 17, again, there's just 2 available in the world. And I whip them both down for you straight away to under £30 here. Love it. Under £30 with those 2 chances. So very good luck. Very, very good luck to you. Now, I am aware this hour has just technically ticked over, but I'm not going to stop there. I've got to show you number 18. Number 18, 1.2 carats of your green tourmaline. Hello. Ooh, now that's a Bobby Dazzler, isn't it? 2 available, whipping it down. I know the graphics are live for this piece, straight in under £20. But again, you've got to get this in your basket and fully checked out if you'd like to secure it, simply because everything else will have disappeared off of the web and off of the app if you're watching that way. So under £20, there's 2 chances. They're both 8x5mm, average 1.3 carats, and some of the highest grade. If you're after crystal, colour and clarity beyond any expectation, this is it, because this is SI graded. SI graded clarity. For this marvellous piece, good luck to you. That's number 18. And then I'm going to finish up, before we go to our Ruby Across the World special, number 20 is our final piece. This, I'm in love with this. Brazilian pink. She's so pretty, isn't she? She's so pretty. Round brilliant cut, averaging 70 points of a carat. And that's a perfectly symmetrical 5.75mm in diameter. And the sparkle factor, I mentioned with the zircons, right? Round brilliant's always the best to really maximise sparkle. But given to a stone that isn't known for sparkle, I mean, they're more known for heavy inclusions, this is giving us more than we could ever dream of, isn't it? And this piece, I'm doing it again, under £20 for you to get this home. Under 20 for you to get this gorgeous. It's hot as well, isn't it? Warm, intense, stunning, pink sparkling tourmaline. Under 20, that's at number 20 as well, actually, I've just realised. And I'll say good luck to you. I'll leave that live just for an extra moment or two to give you a chance to finish checking out your baskets before it all disappears. And we are going to roll in to our grand finale, which is the Ruby Vault. Now, notice it says new releases as well, which is always exciting. So there are pieces I'm about to premiere launch with you in this hour that literally no one has ever seen. No one has ever seen or had the chance to own before, because they are premiering in this hour. Rubies across the world as well, so we're going to be seeing rubies from Burma, rubies from Madagascar, rubies even from Kenya. Now, if you've experienced the variation of rubies, you'll know certain rubies, if they are able to be of a certain grade and quality, they'll be packed with chromium, of course, which is what makes them a ruby. That's what gives them their colour. But chromium, if it's to the best extent of saturation within the stone, and then the stone has crystallised to the best density and durability, and then the stone has not needed any treatment, because that's normal. Rubies are 90% of the time plus always filled. They're polymer filled or glass filled, right? Rubies and emeralds are the same. It's completely normal. If you can find a ruby that is not filled and it's just heat treated, that's considered the finest. It is the most unlikely to ever come across, because it's so rare to find one that's good enough to not need the treatment, basically, not need the helping hand. And so what I've got for you coming up are rubies that are as natural as it gets. And so if they are as natural as it gets, if they're real rubies, scientifically speaking, with all of the correct ingredients from Mother Nature within them, and then the finest grade and as natural as it can be without those stronger treatments, you'll be able to tell and test it with a UV light or a strong sunlight, because they will fluoresce. They will glow neon pink. Okay, that's the ultimate test. And so we're gonna play with that by all means in this next hour. But I am so excited that I've even got these stones, brand new rubies, as natural as it gets, in the finest possible qualities across some of the most celebrated origins in the world. And what I'll do, I'll literally click this button now, 8 p.m. Here we go. Load them up. Get the graphics on the go. Press load there. Everything is now officially live. So if you're watching on gemcollector.com, if you're watching on the Gemporia app, you will be able to right now start rummaging through all of the pieces. There's 22 pieces in the auctions within this selection. I've also snuck in the refractometer, the UV torch. Perfect. If you want to do the test yourself and get the fluorescence to come out of these rubies, you can get the torch to do it, because it's a UV and an LED torch at number 21. And then we've even got the grippers as well, which are a lovely alternative to tweezers. So they're all down, but the rubies are loaded in from number 1 to number 19. So you can start rummaging and then send in your requests. Remember, this is an all request channel, so it's all about you rummaging through. You message me in, let me know which pieces you'd like me to bring on. And as soon as I come back from the break, we'll be diving in to one of the most important stones in the world. I'm talking through history. Before we knew about tourmalines and kunzites and all of the other gorgeous gemstones that we get to see here, across the world's largest gem store, take it back through human history, through generations, through literally decades and centuries, and even longer than that. The stones that have always been there as a really important part of human nature and our celebration of this planet. Rubies, they are the one. The July birthstone as well. So as we are in July, we've already seen huge rocket in demand for rubies across the industry. This is one of the final chances that you've got to get rubies, whether it's for your own birthstone or a gift for a birthstone, a stone that's a symbol of love and passion, and a stone that is one of the most commonly chosen for investment as well elsewhere. It's important all round. This is your ruby special, so I'm really excited to premiere your rubies just after this.
Hi guys, I'm really excited to be bringing this material to you. This was the talk of Tucson. It is from a very special pocket that is opened up in Ethiopia. And whilst Ethiopia has always been able to offer incredible crystal opals, the one area it's never been able to compete with Australia is with those from Lightning Ridge. The world-class dark body opals that command the biggest prices in the world. This material in the industry right now is being touted as camel opal. That is the name of it. It has this wonderful brown-orange body colour. And of course it allows that pinfire or confetti colours to really be prominent. There are people that I've met in the industry that are selling this material at these sizes for $10,000 a stone. So you're very fortunate to get this. This mining area, this one single source that has produced these wonderful rare gems is completely exhausted. It is depleted. So we've just bought as much as we can. Unfortunately, that is only one showcase, and we are bringing it to you This is possibly the world's rarest opal, and from what I've seen in the gem shows, certainly the most expensive. This is the world-class Ethiopian dark body color opal. And you can see the way the colors are able to really be showcased against this darker canvas. Get your hands on one of these whilst you can, because this is something that won't be around again.
I wanted to give you my warmest regards from the beautiful city of Tucson and give you a little bit of news about Aquapraise. It did phenomenally well. We sold out from so much of the material when Chinese TV crew came in and they started putting the stuff on air. And the next thing you know, it's like basically sold out. They took everything that we had. People were coming to the booth and couldn't even find any of the material. So it's been a great year, and I hope our viewers have a chance to get some of the Aquapraise that you have. And I wanted to give my heartfelt wishes to everybody, and just to let you know that I'll be taking a trip to a secret location to buy rough from here. Goodbye from the good old USA and good old Tucson, and my love to all the viewers. Love you all. Bye-bye.
Here is the area that the operators are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last...
So we're talking tiny, tiny percentages that will end up being the outstanding quality of what we've got here for you today. Each one of these pieces, as you can see, are faceted, and that's a real big kind of indicator of the quality of any gemstone, really, especially certain stones that are more within their nature to not usually be faceted, if they're within their nature to be heavily included, for example. The lapidarists, to cut a gemstone, they're having to work around those inclusions. They're having to make sure that there's nothing that's going to affect the durability. Once they're applying that pressure, it could literally break and it's not going to work. And so it's a very common thing for gemstones that are of that nature to simply not be faceted. They're left as a cabochon, they're left as maybe a bead perhaps, or simply as a piece of rough. So when you see a stone that is a type 3 gemstone, like a ruby, like an emerald, there are many others that I could mention, it is more normal to see them in a bead or a cabochon than it is a faceted solitaire that you could set into a wonderful piece of jewellery. And that is where we're talking today, in the absolute minority of quality from Mother Nature. Now, there is a way of course, getting around it. There is a way of getting around it. If let's say, for example, we're in the top 5% that can naturally have that quality and be faceted, what about if we just wanted to stretch it to 10%? Well, those pieces, they're still absolutely miraculous in their own right. They can have a little bit of a helping hand with the treatment, of course. And when it comes to rubies and emeralds, they are the #1 most, in terms of numbers, they are the most filled gemstones in the world. So with all the different treatments that exist, if it's filling, it can literally be, take the stone, where there might be some cracks and crevices and inclusions within it. It can be polymer filled or glass filled, or there's various different ways of doing it. And it just kind of fills in those cracks and crevices just to add to the overall proportion in the body of the stone and structure, so that it then can go forward in being faceted and so on. And so with rubies and emeralds, it's completely normal if you were to see one that has been filled, and it is across the world. It's not just, here at Gemporia, it's across the industry. And so, as I mentioned before the break, we have got pieces for you here today. Number 6 is completely natural. The remainder of the majority are a little bit of heat treatment. And for a ruby, when we're talking about stones to only be heat treated, are in that top 5% of all rubies ever found. These pieces are extremely special and extremely rare, because it's only if they've just got a bit of heat treatment, they're considered to be as natural as it gets. And again, very impressive in the fact that not only have they been able to form and grow and exist to that quality and calibre, but also it will allow us to then see their most powerful quality of glowing colour. And they will, because of the chromium inside them, they will also fluoresce under a UV light. It could be a strong sunlight, it could be the UV torch that I've got here in the studio. You'll see them physically glow. And that can't occur once a stone has gone, if it's a lower grade or once it's gone through filling, it doesn't necessarily show itself. So these pieces, and request away, as I always say, you let me know the numbers you want to see. If you then say, right, can you also show me this one under the torch? I can do that for you, and that will be another big sign and indicator that they are exactly of that superior quality. I love the fact that we've got different locations to celebrate as well. We've got Madagascar, we've got Thailand, we've got Burma, goodness me, Burma, Kenya. So In terms of what's known from each individual origin, you know, across all the different gemstones we discuss, usually there's one origin that is known for either the finest grade in the world or a certain character of quality or colour. With the ruby conversation, Burma and Kenya. Burma and Kenya, without shadow of a doubt, are, from what I've been able to see and experience, the absolute finest material that you can hope for. There is something about these individual pockets that have been able to form ruby in a perfect environment of the extra heat and the extra pressure in the Earth's crust over millions of years that they need to, again, grow to the best, strongest crystal that they can. But also the chromium content is some of the highest that you'll ever find. And these are things that all get lab tested. And, you know, when the stone is first discovered from any individual pocket of the mine, they usually get sent to the GIA, they get sent to these big kind of government bodies of gemstone professionals so that they can uncover exactly all the information. And they will then bring out all of the specific criteria of what this material has to offer. And so I've seen the reports of the Burmese ruby, I've seen the reports of the Kenyan ruby, the Hunza as well from the Kashmir deposit. And if you break it down to, right, these are the ingredients that make up corundum, because ruby is, of course, a corundum. And if it's any other colour, we call it a sapphire. But as soon as it's a corundum that is filled with the element of chromium to the point where it's turned red and it's now a ruby, they break down the percentages and the proportions within the material and see how much of each there is. So if you look at all of the list of ingredients that make it a corundum, and then you see how much the percentage is for the chromium addition, which is needed to be a ruby, most rubies from all other locations, they average about 80 to 85% pure ruby. So that's the corundum and the chromium included. The Burmese material, which is considered to be one of the most expensive rubies in the world, the Burmese material, instead of 80 to 85% pure ruby, and then the remainder of that is just other inclusions, the Burmese pieces can be over 90 to 95% pure ruby. So it makes sense when you have that breakdown as to why they are, you know, the appearance of them is the best. The appearance of them is this wonderful blanket of colour, and they have the brightest and most powerful colour as well. And then the Kenyan, which is, you know, more of a new material on the market, the Kenyan going through that same level of kind of investigation and testing, they sit up there as well. It's completely far away from the average of 80 to 85% pure. The Kenyan, along with the Burmese, has been able to achieve up to a 95% purity rating of being a ruby. And so, without shadow of a doubt, they will be the ones that are going to, you know, they're going to, across the industry, they're going to demand the highest prices and they're going to bring the most beauty to us. But ruby, all rubies are wanted. Of course they are. All rubies have, you know, extreme desire and high value, and they have done for so many years. And we're talking about not just a couple of decades, a couple of centuries. This can go back thousands of years. This isn't like any of the other stones we get to celebrate, of course. These are pieces that are the royal stones. This is, you know, in the top 3 of coloured gemstones. Bearing in mind there's over 4,000 of them that exist. This is in the top 3 out of 4,000. That's a pretty big deal, isn't it? So there's only emeralds and sapphires that can sit amongst a ruby with that same royal status, with that same height of history and demand. And because it's been known about for so long, we can see factually, you know, how highly valued have rubies been? Have they ever gone down in value? Have they only ever gone up in value? And we can see that that is the case. They have only ever gone up in value. And so because of that, when we talk about, you know, we're here as collectors, but we know that people invest in gemstones and jewellery, don't we? Just like people invest in property and people invest in the stock market, gemstones and jewellery are one of the top for investment as well. And statistically speaking, sapphires, emeralds and rubies are the most invested in stones in the world. Why? I mean, I'm not a financial advisor, I'm not an investor or anything like that. I simply collect because I love them. But if I was choosing to do that, I'm going to choose something that I am really confident is a safe option. I'm not going to choose something that there isn't much history of. I'm going to look at stones that have got clear, factual information that shows me they've only ever gone up in value. And so it makes sense as to why people choose these pieces. The royal stones, the ruby stones, the stones that are, laid within the crown jewels. So ruby is an all-round treasure that has been desired for all the generations before us. But what we've got here today is so special because they are of the premium grade. They are the facetable quality. They are the brightest quality that we have ever seen. This is a Kenyan ruby at number 1. It's a calibrated 7x5mm solitaire as well. So you can definitely multi-bid on this and guarantee yourself matching sweets for your wonderful creations. Take note of the colour, the vibrancy, the vividness. The brighter and more bold that beautiful colour is without having any kind of irradiation, the more pure and chromium content you've got within the stone. That's how it works. And so this is an immediate given to be a very impressive piece, isn't it? And kicking ourselves off, I'm going to show you the savings that you have here today. Bearing in mind it's July, we've seen a huge rise in demand for people purchasing rubies across the industry every single July, understandably, because it's July's birthstone. They're perfect for gifts and for presents for loved ones who have their birthday in this month as well. But here is the only place where you can cherry pick your stones, get them home with the peace of mind knowing that they are real rubies. You get the free certificate with every piece, and this one, for example, will have it printed on there. It's from Kenya. It's 7x5. It's as natural as it gets. It will have all of that printed there for your documents or to gift, of course. And the saving is unbeatable, like without shadow of a doubt. I've just taken this down from £1,180, and in one crash, we're under 100 already. But I'm not stopping there. I'm going to use this to show to you exactly the savings that you have access to. This piece, and remember what I said about if these stones are as natural as it gets, they will, you can test them and they will give you that telltale sign if they can fluoresce in UV light. So whether it's a strong sunshine or whether you're using a UV torch like I've got here, they will give you that evidence with the light as well. So if I just bring in, that's my normal white light, that's candle light, and then we go in with the UV. Oh my word, look, hang on, look at this. This is your evidence that this is the real deal. From normal light to UV light, a very notable, actually let's turn the lights off completely. Oh, a very notable fluorescence, isn't it? This is what we want. This is our indicator that this is real and this is as natural as it gets. If a ruby isn't real, if someone's offering you something and they say it's a ruby, if it isn't real, it can't do this. Or even if it's a real ruby, but maybe it has had that little extra bit of treatment like a filler, which is completely normal, it still will not be able to do this. So this is a very clear sign of premium quality for sure. This piece here again, number 1 today for your Kenyan ruby, 70-point, perfectly calibrated cut at number 1. Again, good luck to you. Now I have many lovely rubies to celebrate across different origins, of course. Keep those requests coming in. I'm going to jump over to the Kenyan ruby again, number 3. I can't believe how big this is. I can't believe how big this is. So Premier launching right now, that you are, as I bring this on, you are the first collectors to ever see this stone, to get the chance to actually own it. Okay, it's been seen, of course, by the miners. It's been seen by the gemologists who've lab tested and certified it. It's been seen by the lapidarists who've cut and polished it. But no one's had the chance to own this stone yet. You are the first. And so I'm really excited for you to get the chance to own this, especially given the size. 1.21 carats is guaranteed. Actually, the average is closer to 1.4 with the oval fancy cut. And again, that brightness. This purity that has been confirmed as one of the top-tier purists ever discovered on planet Earth can evidently be seen by how outstanding the brightness is. And remember, it's only going to get brighter under a UV light. So let's get my torch back on the go, get the UV, there it is. Let's have a look. Hey! How exciting is this to see? This glow will occur in a nice strong sunlight as well, don't forget. Or if you haven't got a UV torch, I have popped our UV torch, which is perfect pocket size in this hour for you as well. So if you haven't got one in your collection to use for your gemstones, it's at number 21 in this hour, and it's a lovely pocket size. You can put it on your key rings, and it has, if you flick it one way it's LED, and flick it the other way it's a UV, so you can add that to your order with these rubies as well today. But for this ruby, one of the biggest that we have for you from the Kenyan Purity, we're already down to £151, which is completely wrong. I just want to point that out. I'm sure you know that anyway, but that's not the actual recommended retail price of this gemstone. Of course it's not. Of course it's not. That's just where we've come in today, already reduced. The reality of it, if you look in reference, if you use number 1 as a reference, number 1, same material, same quality, same location, 70 points, started at £1,180. This piece, 1.2 carats, so you can absolutely, and far more accurate, you know, with an educated assessment, you can absolutely make the assumption it's going to be closer to 1.5 for something like this to start with. But we're at £151 here today. And so I'm sure you will join me in the celebration that is this price. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? What's that from? I feel like that's from a programme or a film or something. I have taken this piece to under £30 once again for your Kenyan ruby here today. You'll have so much fun getting that glow to come out to play. I know many of you guys are also investors or jewellers or jewellery makers, for whether it's hobby or for business. It'll be nice and easy to set once again. We make sure that if we've got quantity, we will calibrate them across the board so that you can multi-bid with confidence with these pieces. I've got so many collectors eyeing up these stones. Thank you for joining me here today. I'm going to make sure I bring you as many as possible. But don't forget, again, you can request away. Let me know which pieces you would like to see, which pieces you'd like me to specifically focus on showing and bringing on for you. And we will absolutely go there. But here at number 3, we are down to under £30. However, and this pains me to do this, just between you and I, purely for this moment, I'm going to do this. This is a limited deal for this premiere launch today. Whilst we are in the month of July, we are in the month of rubies, I want to make it as easy as possible for you to get the stone of absolute precious royal importance into your collection. And at deals like this, goodness me, it could be one for you, it could be one for a Prezi as well, couldn't it? Easy peasy. They're at number 3 for this very stone in this hour. Good luck to you. Now, I've had requests for the Kenyan, I've had requests for the Burmese, understandably. I'm going to absolutely be celebrating all of these with you. So this one is number 3 as we speak. Let me just slip that away. Now, number 4, very similar. I'm sure you've noticed, very, very similar. A little bit more limited in terms of quantity, though. I've only got 4 of this particular piece to launch for you today. And the reason, you might be thinking, if they're so similar on paper, why are they separate auctions? It's down to the cutting and measurement. So these are 7.5 tall and 6 mil wide, so slightly different proportions to the overall shape. Oh, and again, the vibrancy is there, isn't it? The vibrancy and vividness is absolutely there with this very high chromium content material. Again, just 4 chances available in the vault. You can have 1, 2, 3, or all 4 if you wanted to, but you will have to be quick. You will have to be quick before they are gone, especially when I'm doing deals like this. We've had number 9, number 12 being requested. Brent, is that you? He says, are you thinking of the Jim Carrey? It is. You actually got it. Bang on. I'm so impressed, Brent. I'm so impressed. I kept saying, can you feel it? Can you feel it? It is actually Ace Ventura from Pet Detective. As if you even knew that. I love that you knew that. It's one of my like childhood absolute best films. My brother was so obsessed with him. He used to dress up like him and do all the impressions. He still does it now. Well, he does the impressions. He doesn't dress up like him anymore. But it is as if I was thinking, what's that from? Ace Ventura. Thank you, my darling. Right, this is number 4. Number 5. Right next door, let's do it. Number 5. Again, only a couple of these available. 6.5 by 5 mil as your lovely solitaire in the oval and vividness. You'll see this is wonderfully consistent across all of these brand new wonderful stones. For this very stone here today, perfect solitaire, collector's treasure of a piece, I'm sure you'll agree. And yet, how easy to get this home and into your collection. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Very good luck to you. And well done to the collectors already making the most of it. We've got collector in Swansea, collector in London, our lovely Elizabeth's on it as well. We've got Joshua. How are you doing, my darling? He says, good afternoon, Foxy. Quick question. I've seen some rubies before with various grades, like the A grade. How is it graded here? Okay, so the A grading system, that was actually originally invented for tanzanite. It was invented, actually, by Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder of Gemcollector. Interestingly enough. So he invented the A grading system solely for tanzanite. And then it was such a good idea, it kind of caught on across the industry, and loads of other people were starting to use it to represent the scale of tone. And so it's still, to this day, something that's not always used. So bearing in mind, again, it was invented for tanzanite. We use it here at Gemporia because Steve invented it, and it's fantastic. However, if you were to go to many other different reputable suppliers of tanzanite, many of them still don't use it. They'll just say it's a tanzanite, which is true, and then it's more down to your preference of what kind of tone of colour. The extension of it from then going from it being for tanzanite to other stones is still something that's not necessarily documented as an essential registered grading system. Like for the GIA, for example, they have the saturation chart, the clarity chart. The A grading system is solely down to some places will use it, some places will not. Tanzanite's where it started, but if it extends to other gemstones, it's purely down to a specific individual assessment of a certain stone and in a certain situation. So if you have witnessed rubies, in the past, some of them may be coming in with the A grading system. It can come down to the actual gemologist that's graded it. It can come down to the collection of stones from a certain origin. Let's say that origin is known to bring us rubies of all the different colours, and so it's quite useful to use it in that regard. But it's not something that's commonly used. So you wouldn't really expect it for any stone as a guarantee other than tanzanite, if that makes sense. These pieces, and you can assess it yourself in terms of the saturation and the intensity. It can come down to, is it the tone or is it the saturation? Because tone is light to dark, but saturation is vibrancy. So that's another way that it's been used with different stones over the years. And so to avoid confusion completely, we stick with it for tanzanite, and then everything else is purely, if it's a standout, clear, distinct difference across one mine from light to dark, then it might end up on the certification. If not, it's not expected to be used whatsoever. And so with these pieces, because they're as natural as it gets, what we want to see is saturation. We want to see vibrancy. The tone is a separate conversation where the A grade would come in, and that would then be down to the preference of, is it so different that it needs to be documented? Does that make sense? I know that's a very kind of in-depth answer to your question, but it's solely supposed to only usually be for tanzanite, my lovely. So these pieces, if we're grading them on tone, it's a hard question to put a grade on it, because saturation actually is higher in importance, if that makes sense. And these pieces are the brightest saturation that we could hope for. Now, we have got number 5 on the screen at the moment. Again, there's just 4 chances of those available. And then we're going to jump to some Burmese pieces, which I still now can't believe that we've got. I can't believe that we've got. This is, the Kenyan and the ruby, as I explained earlier on. The Kenyan and the ruby, they've literally been lab tested for their components and their ratios of ingredients and purity. So every stone is, of course, going to have elements that aren't needed. They're not doing anything in terms of the stone's formation. And so they're additional elements, they're inclusions, if you like. When it comes to rubies, after all of the different research and testing that's been done across the different origins, the Burmese rubies massively surpass most of the others that come in around about 80% purity, 20% inclusions. The Burmese are 90 to 95% purity, so far, far purer, hence why they're brighter. The Kenyan, as we've just seen, also sits up there with that same outstanding purity as Burma. And so they both technically are as impressive as each other. They both deserve to be as world-renowned and as highly valued as each other. But Burma has years on top of the Kenyan. That's the only reason why Burmese is the most expensive ruby in the world, because it was discovered to bring us all that, but it was a long, long, long time ago, previously. And so it's had more time to be recognised for it. But it still remains Burmese, most expensive, most desirable ruby on the planet. And what we've got for you here, I'm over the moon that we've got for you, Burmese ruby. And starting here at number 6, it's then a star ruby. This, I don't even know how to put this into words. Would you agree rubies are rare? By having a star asterism, in comparison to any other ruby, this possesses a natural phenomenon, and so this is automatically thousands of times rarer than any other ruby. So as a collector, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and I cannot recommend this enough. This is taking your collecting to the most outstanding height of dreams. That star, we can see it there, a 6-rayed star, it's moving and following the light. it will get brighter when it's outside of a TV studio and it's just got one strong light source on it. It will get even brighter. In fact, if I just lay this down here a second and I get my torch from up above, if I can move my hand out of the way. No, it's a bit too bright, isn't it? Yeah, my torch is a bit too bright. No, let's try it this way. That star, oh yeah, there we go, there we go. Will just get brighter and brighter and more distinct when it's just got one light source on it. So get it home out of a TV studio so that you can see it properly for yourself. Now, this is only one available. Only one chance, one collector can actually own this piece. The fact that it's Burmese as well. I mean, the star asterism makes it exciting, but it's a Burmese star asterism stone. And for you to get this home today, the only one, the very one that's in my tweezers, it's under £50 for you here at number 6. A dream of a stone to come across. At 8.47 carats as well. Good luck indeed. That was perfect. Couldn't ask for a better answer, says Josh. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, my darling. I'm glad I was able to assist there. Right, number 7. Okay, so Burma, the brightest, most desirable ruby in the world. And I've got it for you here today. If my graphics will catch up, there we go. This is your Burmese ruby at number 7. I've got 4 of them available. Just 4 brand new stones here for you. All 4 of them will coordinate with their same measurement as well. They go up to 40 points, actually. So you get a bit of extra free carat weight on this. Up to 40 points. And I don't want to say this one out loud. That's a sackable offence right there. Ah! Oh, my word. Okay, that's going to sell out. Hello, my lovely Gary. How you doing? If you request me to show it, I will certainly show it. You know how it is. It's all about your requests here. In terms of price, it starts at just over £1,000, Gary. And I have, I'm pretty sure, already yes, I have already pre-crashed it, my lovely. So it's supposed to be over £1,000. I've taken it down to 199 for you, and that is the crashed price, just to confirm. If you're happy with that price and you would still like me to physically show it, please do message me and let me know, and I'll make sure to allocate some time for it. Like a glove, says Brent. Alrighty then. 2 other unforgettable standout lines for me. Yeah, for sure. I've actually got a painting of him on my living room wall. A funny painting of him. You know when he's got the what is it? Is it avocados in his eyes and he's got some asparagus coming out of his teeth? I've got it on my living room wall. Right, number 7. Again, they're flying out the door. 2 chances only left. I'll leave those with you. Number 8 coming in. There's 3 of this piece available. All 3 of them, they'd make a perfect trilogy, wouldn't they? If I just zoom back out, yes. 3 of them snuggled up together as a trilogy, that would definitely work. So all 3 here today for you, and down we go. £7.99. Yes! Here at number 8. Good luck. Then we have the Burmese ruby at number 9. Now, this is only 1 available. Bear in mind, these are newbies. So I have full quantity. And yet there's only 1 in... Oh, my word! Sorry. Wait. Sorry, there's only 1. I would have literally bought this so quickly. I'm annoyed at myself that I wasn't able to get it first. What? I know the excitement is there for the fact this is Burmese and the fact that this is as natural as it gets and it's got the brightness and everything, but I have never seen a crystal so clean. That's blown me away. I'm annoyed that I don't own one like that. I own ruby by all means, but finding one like that is not easy. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. We're gonna keep going. We've got, hang on, where was I going? Oh, number 15. This has been winking at me. This is also only one available. Brand new. There we go. Brand new, one of a kind piece. So yeah, this has been winking at me. On the stock image, you can just see there's something about it, isn't it? So this is now Madagascan. We've seen Kenyan, we've seen Burmese. This is now Madagascan ruby. 5mm diameter in the round fancy cut. And you immediately can tell, just the colour. That colour is a slightly deeper, richer blood red, isn't it? And then again, translucency, without shadow of a doubt. To own this exact stone, I've got to stress that to you, this is the exact one that you'll be getting home immediately in July's birthstone, the precious status. It carries everything at the highest height of collectability. A stone that's never gone down in value. And yeah, look, this one chance. Sold out. I don't know who to just yet, the name still hasn't appeared, but it has sold out. California, well done. Nikki, well done. Swansea, well done. London, well done. Minnesota, well done. Elizabeth, you guys are on fire. Congratulations. That's number 15 on and gone. Number 10, the Thai ruby. Really, really limited with Thai rubies, as you can see. This is another one only. One chance in the world. It's also got a lovely fingerprint on it. That's better. So humongous 1.55 carats of your Thailand ruby. Pear fancy cut, and you know, because it's the only one, this is the one you will indeed be getting. And what you're going to be getting it for? Well, you've seen what I've been doing so far. I'm not going to stop. We've only got 7 minutes left of this hour. 7 minutes left to check out before everything disappears. So good luck to you. This one's number 10 at under £20 here today. Under £20 for this marvellous piece. Good luck to you. I'm conscious, I want to make sure I squeeze all of these in. Oh my goodness. Okay, how about number 2? Number 2, so from a Thai ruby at number 10, number 2, so it's another newbie, brand new here today. This, all right, let's just assess the situation. 38 points of a carat, guaranteed. Average is 48 points. So we know with the quantity that I've got in this wonderful parcel, they've all been weighed. They all have the same measurement and cut, 5x4mm. However, I'm going to guarantee 38. I'm going to price as if it's 38. You could receive up to 58 points of a carat. So a bit of free carat weight on this. Madagascar, once again, which you've just seen with that one 2 auctions ago, they have that extra kind of essence of sparkle with them, don't they? And this, take the sparkle of that previous one, partner it with the vibrancy of the Burmese, put them together. That's what I got for you right now. This, for the first time ever on the show, brand new here today, this is the ruby that you could be the owner of. As a 5x4mm solitaire, a perfect size for any wonderful design of jewellery, for your collection to be kept loose and on display. You could, again, multi-bid on these. I've got a couple available in quantity that will all be perfectly able to marry together. And you'll be getting the sparkle factor with the brightness and glow to boot. This is a perfect marriage and package of everything, isn't it? And I'm going to make this a proper star buy. A proper star buy. For this piece here today, I know what I'm supposed to do, but when do I ever actually stop there? To get this home, I'm supposed to take it under 20. Can I do this? Okay. Do you know what? This is what I can do. Genuine ruby. Solitaire. Again, your best chance if you're after quantity here today to coordinate stones together. Fantastic, variations that you can cherry pick from. You've got the pear at number 1. You've got the, I think there's only a couple left at number 3. But if you're after quantity and absolute savings of a lifetime, then this is also the most affordable that I can bring to you here today, as it comes in £7.99. Nikki straight away has immediately grabbed 2 of those. Congratulations to you, my darling. Flying out the door very quickly, another 2 have just gone straight to... don't have a name, but we've got collectors checking out that quickly. My computer can't keep up. And don't forget, we are about to be out of time. There's only about 3 minutes left to check out any of the wonderful desires from this hour, and then it will all disappear. So if you've got anything in your basket, or you want to get anything in your basket, there's just 3 minutes left to fully check out and secure the stone and the price I've given to you before it is gone. This one, number 2, £7.99 for a beautiful sparkling ruby. Very, very good luck to you. Becky, I'm going to quickly squeeze those in by all means. So number 12 and 13. Brent, yes, so that is something that we wouldn't expect because of that, my lovely. Number 12. Here we go. I'm not going to get these out, lovely, because they are all taped in. But I can go on the up above camera so you can see. Your box set of ruby at number 12. Again, it's the Madagascar material. They're humongous, aren't they? If I just show you against my hand for a second, look at the size of them. So you're definitely going to get within this this lovely box at least 10 carats combined. And it is definitely 1 round, 1 step cut and 1 heart cut. That is a given. I can absolutely guarantee you. In terms of the scale of sizes, they might ever so slightly fluctuate in that, say, for example, you've got the massive step cut in this one and the round is the slightly smaller. It could be that you receive one where the round is a little bit bigger. But across the board, definitely these 3 cuts and definitely at least 10 carats. And for some of the biggest rubies in the entire vault, this box set's been very popular, understandably, because you get a multi-buy discount as well. And so there's only 2 left before they've gone. 2 boxes remaining, and they're all yours under £80. So if you're looking at that across 3 stones, it's basically £26 per ruby. Which is fantastic, isn't it? That's their number 12 for you, lovely. And then 13, did you say? Just to squeeze in, okay. There's less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes to check out before everything disappears. Number 13, Madagascar once again for our lovely Becky. And it's a 6mm fantastic triangle fancy cut, this one. And I have a couple of these in quantity as well if you are looking to multi-buy here today. They are very quickly also going to get whipped down to £9.99 for you. £9.99 for this lovely piece. Thank you, Becky. Hi, Ruth. Hello, my darling. I'm all gravy, baby. Thank you for asking. It's lovely to see you. I'm sorry we've only got a minute left. I'm sorry we've only got about a minute left to check out and then everything will disappear, but I hope you're well. Sending you lots of love as always. Eloise, don't you worry. I've already mentioned it. Unfortunately, we're not able to actually make a big order at the moment, but it is on the list. As soon as we are able to, it is on the list as the most important thing to get hold of for our tools. Don't you worry. Thank you, Eloise. Right, we are about to be out of time, unfortunately. Thank you, as always, for joining me here today. I've had a lovely evening on our Friday night, and I'll be back for the rest of the weekend. So, once again, join me here tomorrow, Saturday, 5 p.m. UK time until 9 p.m. And again on Sunday night, 8 p.m, Toby Cavell is bringing us the last of the mined Zambian emeralds, the old mined Zambian emeralds. It's the last of them. Sunday, 8 p.m, do not miss it. Saturday, 8 p.m, deal of the week. Deal of the week. Tomorrow night, 8 p.m. This is the stone everyone's investing in. And we are bringing you the final opportunities in a parcel box set, as well as many other lovely treasures. So I will look forward to it. I'll see you here tomorrow from 5 p.m, live on Gemcollector for your Saturday night special. Until then, enjoy the rest of your Friday and lots of love.
Oh my gosh, Aquapraise. I recall being here and being recorded when it first came out. And it was actually the faith and the relationship of two friends, Steve and I, in believing in the stone and believing in each other, that Steve invested in the rough, and we managed to put aside material that today very few people have. And Steve invested at the right time, which was in 2013, 2014. Those years, he managed to purchase a large quantity of rough at the prices that were unimaginably low. Now the prices have quadrupled at the mines, and he's now able to pass that savings to the consumer.
Hi guys, I'm really excited to be bringing this material to you. This was the talk of Tucson. It is from a very special pocket that is opened up in Ethiopia. And whilst Ethiopia has always been able to offer incredible crystal opals, the one area it's never been able to compete with Australia is with those from Lightning Ridge. The world-class dark body opals that command the biggest prices in the world. This material in the industry right now is being touted as camel opal. That is the name of it. It has this wonderful brown-orange body colour. And of course it allows that pinfire or confetti colours to really be prominent. There are people that I've met in the industry that are selling this material at these sizes for $10,000 a stone. So you're very fortunate to get this. This mining area, this one single source that has produced these wonderful rare gems is completely exhausted. It is depleted. So we've just bought as much as we can. Unfortunately, that is only one showcase, and we are bringing it to you. This is possibly the world's rarest opal. And from what I've seen in the gem shows, certainly the most expensive. This is the world